My boys, Dragonite, Warfish, Dino, what up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. Coming in hot, boys. How we doing? My boys, Dragonite. Whoa, let's mute that shit. Let's go. Best Aiden, Leonardo, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today, everybody? Glad to have y'all here. All right, boys. Sorry about that. I was just doing some Diplo shit on the side. What is up, Diamar? Aegis, how y'all doing? Firing jets for 6 hours straight? Yikes. Who are you coaching today? Today, I have 2 clients coming up. One should be here in 30 minutes, I think. All right. So that's good. So we got 1 there, and all right, nice. Sam, I'm firing Gen Sub Insanity. Welcome. Just finished some household chores and now grinding the cow rack ceremony. True. Yeah, I've got to get on that too. Man, today I woke up, hit me. I think I ran. Let me see. How much did I run today, actually? I need to start getting me an app for that. Alright, let's see. So, I ran from here to here. So, run down here. Okay, so I ran all the way over here. What is this from here? So I ran 1.5 miles there, then I came back and I ran all the way to here. So I ran probably like 3 miles, I think? Yeah, something like that. Any more petroleum today? Yes, sir. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Hey, if y'all just coming in, hey, please hit that like button, guys. I'd appreciate that a lot. How we doing, boys? What is the down low? Alright, gather 3 runes. It's 18 UTC. I can do that. Let's go. Do we still have the 15% training here? We should. Yeah, nice. Alright. Okay, send that one out. And I guess we can do some Cowrack stuff while we're waiting. While we are chilling. Alright. Check this out. Nice. Are you all good at this game? Me 3 months ago? I am probably the best, yeah. Finished Counteract this morning, feeling good out of those 12 heads. Yeah, man, it's gonna look good in my my Zhu Liang. Definitely hyped for that. It doesn't look like I'm gonna have to do any rallies for this. Looks like these are just gonna melt. Floncasta, what's up, man? Rarely thinking. Welcome to the stream. Diamart. When you have time, can you check out a KVK and tell me who you think's gonna win? Nope, I never check out KVKs. You already know. Dragonite, what's up, man? Turn VIP 18. Nice, you're legal. Do you use BlueStacks for Rock or PC? No, I use PC. You say on or? No, I just use the regular PC version. What's up, N? Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna make a new account anytime soon? Sounds like a jumper question. The answer is no. Never, ever, ever. In no uncertain terms. Low 50 is probably gonna need rally. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we'll see, but I don't know. These kind of just explode. You hate it that much? Hate restarting the game? Hell yeah! What the fuck, dude? Look at this account. This is free to play. This is a completely free to play account. You know how much effort this shit took? Effort, planning. I was king of my kingdom for. It's been almost like a year and 9 months, or a year and 8 months that I've been king of my kingdom. Like, I had to do a whole lot to get here. There's no fucking shot I would ever want to do that again. There'd have to be, that jumper group would have to be actually, like, touched by the gods. And they'd have to sponsor me. I think with those two things, maybe I'd consider it. But for free? Nah, no shot. Whoa, I didn't do that shit. Are you not allowed to stream your own KVK? I can stream my own KVK, yeah. I mean my own KVK, so. How much money for you to restart? I consider 2,000 a month. That'd be 2,000 a month for probably 8 months, and then I would migrate my main in for so we'll call it $15,000 for you to migrate in during SOC and babysit the kingdom until then. Yeah. Bro wants a salary to restart? Hell yeah, what the fuck? My time is worth money. This is my whole ass job. Y'all are basically asking somebody to can their entire job and start an entire new ass business for free. Yes, this is my job. Yes, I would need a salary. This is, I'm a full-time content creator. Yeah, hell, fuck yeah. Just the same thing when y'all ask me about, y'all like, hey, like, would you ever play Call of Dragons? I'm like, nah, not unless they paid me. Y'all like, what? They'd have to pay you money to do your job? That's crazy. Yeah, man, fuck yeah, they'd have to pay me. That's wild. What do you think of the 1254 migration? It happens to the best, man. It's sad to see them go, but I understand why. In off-season, clearing up the map, getting rid of random and pesky alliances. Nice, good to hear. Robert, what's up? My birthday's coming up. Which day? Jax, what's up, man? Arbo, what's good? Welcome to the stream, everybody. By the way, again, we are doing coaching today. And all right, nice. Hey, we're going to have the coaching session starting pretty soon here. What do you think of the new KD they're forming? I think it's a real crapshoot. Because the thing about 1254 is not Shishkul, it's not SW. 1254 is TR, right? Now, Shishkul and SW complemented the fuck out of it. You know, no one's going to fight that. But they're different entities. Who do you think will win Osiris League? If it's not 60 GT, I don't know. 60GT is massive, very experienced. They've been in the big dance a bunch of times. It'll be very hard for them to lose. What do you think of the Osiris, or my bad. Hey, what's up, Taco? Welcome to the stream. First day of Sock KVK, I can only chain 3 to 4 bars. This is normal. Yep. What is a good pair for YSG early game? Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu YSG is a really awesome pairing. Speed ups on buildings. Well, that's not gonna happen. What's up, Luan? Welcome to the stream. Corino, how you doing? What is a good pair for YSG early? I already answered that. Luna, I'm doing good, man. Chilling. How are you doing? She just already left in, I think it was 2605. Yeah, I'm not saying 1254 is like the questionable one. I'm saying the new one is. Should I do Mina Baybars if I should get Mina 5511 on my restart? You can try, I guess. But I mean, like, Mina generally has to be expertise. You show the MGE rankings, your KD? I mean, it's rigged, though. Yeah, it's not like... They're not like free-for-all MG rankings. I could show them, but I mean, like, it doesn't really matter a ton. What's up, Best Aiden? How you doing, man? Zuliang 5511 is playable. Yeah, I mean, I used it. I did pretty well with it. Shinshi and Shischool in the same KD. No, he already left, yeah. Welcome to the stream, MacBook. Glad to have you here, man. I think I just take this, actually. I don't want to restart it. 1v? Okay, I mean, whatever you want to think. I think 1v is strong. It's just like 60GT has just they've done a lot recently. It's very hard to compete it. Is 11.5 million power, good 110 days with 3.8 mil KP. Your KP doesn't really matter, but I mean the power looks fine. It just depends how many extra speed ups you have. If you were to sell your account, how much do you ask for? Probably like $20,000, something like that. Yeah. $20,000. Maybe that's not enough. I'm not sure. It'd be something around that range, though. Nay, what's up, man? Earlier statements correct. You run somebody else's account for money? No, I don't. So I coach. So basically, if you need to know where to spend your money, time, sculptures, materials, if you should migrate, why you should invest in different commanders, all these different things are things that I would cover in a coaching. I do those live on stream. Why 20K? I guess I know what I value my account at. Because, like, there is only one 12 inches account, right? I'm not valuing it at a market price. I'm valuing it at what I value my own time at, right? Because this isn't a piece of property. This is an heirloom, right? This is what do I value my own legacy at? I probably value that around 20,000. It wouldn't be easy for me to let that go either, but for 20K, I'd probably do it. You'd have to get a lawyer. You'd have to get it notarized. You'd have to pay for those fees. I'd have to end up with a net 20K, right? So, like, I could not get fucked in this. Who's your favorite rock YouTuber? Myself. Easy. If I get the money, would you let me buy it? I don't give a fuck who buys it. For 20,000? Yeah. I had one serious person look to buy my account, and I think they looked to buy it for 15,000, but that ended up falling through. Except myself. Whoa, May Redline? What's up, Critical? What's good, bro? How you doing? Bro, don't give a fuck. True, a little bit, yeah. Had a 20 billion kill points account. It cost me 2.5K. Yeah, but that account isn't my account, right? I would never, ever, ever. I wouldn't trade my account for literally anything. The only reason I would ever trade my account is if I were to trade my account for an account that'd be worth like over 20,000, so I could sell it, and that way get the value that I see myself getting. But nobody's account is worth anywhere near as much as my account is to me. Just not. What happened to the 93 million power? I fought at KVK. Matt, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. First sock. Scipio Alex to my first march. Finished the golden sculpture. Should I run a Minamoto Ethelfled as both relicked up as a second? I'd probably just use Scipio Alex, man. Call it good. Coupon for a few free soup that already expired. I'll have to heavily consider it. Thank you. History's fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. All in hospital? No, they're dead. They killed the troops. What if it had 1 billion power in KP? 1 billion KP is not a lot. I've got like 2.3 billion KP, so total count is just not what's in it. It's what's led up to it being what it is. Yeah, it's my account, right? Like, if I had to sell my computer, I'd sell my computer, right? But if I made my computer by hand, it was a labor of love, and my entire content is based off it. Like, I run a computer making channel, and this is like my magnum opus, then, you know, it's probably gonna be worth more, yeah. What do you think Minamoto would be better for Forts than Ethel Nevsky? Probably at like 5511, right? Double relic. A lot of people are hating on Shiskel and the project. He's saying they're part of the reason 1254 got destroyed. The reality is they had a lot of dead weight because many quit alongside other reasons. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I'm not saying that. Sup, Andy? How you doing? What is this coaching about? So coaching is basically people will hop on stream, and I'll tell them where to spend their time, money, sculptures, materials, how best to move their account forward, and they pay me for it. Taco, I remember when Taco finished his second KVK, I want to say he got his first coaching, and, you know, I mean, Taco's a beast on his own, but in large part, I think coaching helped him mold his account into what it is now. He's got about 3 or 4 sessions, I think. Hell yeah. All right, boys, we got a session coming up. So you gave it for free for your Alliance member? I did not give Taco free coaching. Taco paid for each one of those sessions. Power doesn't matter after KVK 3. All that matters is KVP. True. Ever since that coaching session, I've stopped using universals on healing, life-saving. Lifesaver, good. It's like KP you earn. People know you bought the account and the KP isn't yours. Actually, you're not. I wish you were right, Toasted. But people will buy accounts and claim that KP as their own all the time. It happens all the time. A really good example was 2500. We had a bunch of natives buy accounts, and some of our natives that purchase accounts still to this day use the accounts and are very high-powered players. But some of them bought the accounts with like 4 billion plus KP and then basically just flexed that it was their own. Like, they talked like they were fighters. All of a sudden, they started talking the talk. Like they had walked the walk. Happens all the time, and people don't know the difference. No, you fight like an absolute animal, though, Andy. There's a difference. I'm talking about, like, evicted. Yeah? Should I invest in YSG or save sculpture Zuliang? If you're a competitive player, I would consider expertising YSG. If you're a casual player, I wouldn't. People don't value T4 anymore in the early game. Said all the top alliance kick all F2P and get all the spenders in. It's because F2Ps generally suck. Respectfully, like, F2P does not generally mean F2P. F2P means weak. When people say I'm an F2P player, people generally mean I'm weak as fuck. I deserve to be kicked out of this alliance. Right? Me, when I was in my alliance, I was like top 20 power, top 30 power all the time. I was in a big ass kingdom too. But I grinded my ass off to make sure I was in the top. Right? No one was looking at me thinking I was in the top alliance because I was just leadership or because I was R4 because I was doing this or that. Right? I talked the talk and I damn sure walked the walk. Right? And that's just something you just gotta keep in mind. Who's better, Sargon or Guan Yu? They do completely different things. I don't know if you can even compare them. I mean, like, Sargon is replaceable, Guan Yu is irreplaceable. I don't think you can make a 5 March without Guan Yu. He protects you from too much damage, is the thing. Like, 3 seconds of silence on multiple targets is fucking ludicrous. People do not understand how much that's actually saving you. I'd say I'm a competitive player, but I'm saving for Juliang. Generally, I think that's probably a mistake, but you know, you are your own person. What about Scipio Prime versus Guan Yu? They're not, again, like, you guys cannot compare. You're like asking me to compare like a rock to like a rocket launcher. You guys are asking me to compare like a plane to a boat. Like, they do different things. They are both vehicles of transportation, but they are like different. Like, you need them both. Right, like, a gun in my head, like, I have to have one or the other. I'm probably taking Scipio, but like, they just don't do the same thing. Like, the questions have no bearing. You also had hundreds of gold chests, you told me once. I have never in my entire fucking life said that I've had hundreds of gold chests. I said that I get to like 3 to 6 per day. At no point, I've never released any kind of like video, oh, look at all the GC, or like, look at this, or look at this, look at this. I got a pretty good amount of gold chests. And the reason why is because anytime anybody would ask in my alliance, I'd be like, hey, you don't fit the power requirement, but I'll let you in if you drop GC. Right? So I try to cheese out some extra there, but we weren't getting like no 960 gold chests. We weren't getting no 25 254 GC, nothing like that. And then for our KVK3, all the way up until our KVK4, we are not getting shit for GC at all. And that's not even like, I'm not even saying it's bad to have GC, but like, people absolutely love to be like, oh, he got X amount of GC. Oh, he played X amount of hours. Like, oh my god, I could never do this because he does this. No, that is not the case. Shit triggers me. You push Marauders or just wait for KVK? I always do KVK barb chaining. Is Julius Caesar good for whales? Fuck no, that shit sucks. Cold Cloud, what's up, man? Alright, one sec. Alright, Scipio Prime versus Guan Yu. Scipio's, I think it's the best for both parts. The remaining in 1254. If they didn't leave, match not found. True. What should skill be on Sun 2? 511? Yes. How many GC do you get per day? Generally 3 to 6. Spend an F2P. As in what's new. What's up, Cold? Welcome. That's exactly how I joined Unamis? Yeah, you joined it through me, yeah. Yep. Giga Chad, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Guan Yu is really good, true. When will you make the next account update video? Pretty soon. I have to get the thumbnails for the most recent ones. What is up, Prodestin? I was watching the first part in person. Nice. 1234 Sally is dying. It happens. Christian, what's up, man? Who's your favorite commander? YSG. The skill thing on Sun Tzu, I already answered this, and it's 511. And that expertise, of course. Alright, guys, we have a client coming in. Let us call. Alright, guys, coaching client is coming in. If you guys like this kind of content, please drop a like on the stream. Again, I will not be reading chat for like the next hour because we will be coaching. Again, if you guys want to get coached, you guys can always go to the Discord in the description below and shoot me a PM and say, hey, 12-inch, I want coaching. Okay? It's 35 bucks a session, and you guys are going to get exactly what you see coming up.
Yo, how's it going?
What is up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Let me turn you up a little bit. Do you know how to screen share?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. You are live, just for context. I assume you know that, but say double check. Okay. These are the best streams. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. Can you guys hear him? Say, let me turn it up a little bit and say, like, just testing, testing.
Testing, testing, test.
All right, guys. Do you know 2499? Yeah, we played KVK 1 and 2 with them. They're pretty good. Love Lice, what's up? All right, we can hear him. We can hear him. Cool, cool, cool. All right. And let us take down that. Okay, and let's go. He's quiet, a little bit louder. Okay. All right, that should be good. Now we'll have to accept that. Okay, so what do we have going on here? You just want me to do my regular thing, or do you have like specific questions?
Um, yeah, I think if you just do your regular thing and then maybe just go over some like commander pairings and stuff because I'm going into KVK too. Um, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's. All right. So how many hours do you play per day?
Well, I'm in school, so on school days probably like anywhere between 1 and 3 hours, and then on the weekends probably a little bit more, like 2 to 5, I guess. And school's ending after this week, so I'll have more time during the summer.
Okay. And
So yeah.
are we talking like can you like gather gems in between like periods or like when you say you're in school like is this like phone is gone like in before or after or what does that mean?
I mean, yeah, I have breaks, so I can like check in and send out my gathers and stuff, but I don't really have time to like chain barbs and actively join forts and stuff during school. So
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was a little delinquent in school, so I was skipping class and shit. So it's just just double checking. All right.
yeah,
So we'll say like we'll say plus weekends. We'll say you average like 2 to 3 hours per day, something like that.
yeah.
Okay. And how many farms do you have?
Well, so I just migrated to a new kingdom today with a bunch of other people. So I had one in my old kingdom, and now I have two, like, pretty new ones that I've been working on in my new kingdom.
Okay, cool.
So I was thinking about getting a third, but right now I only have two. So,
I think you definitely need the third because if you had started them at the beginning, they'd be more well developed at this point. But
hmm
the three farms. So when you make your third one, your three farm now is going to be much less developed than your three farms before. So you need to make like probably like five farms to compete with the three you could have had earlier. Um,
okay.
oh shit, my tea's fucking boiling. Sorry, one sec.
Yeah.
All right, that was close. Oh, whoa, sorry. I just hear like the hissing because all the water had evaporated out of my pot. Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Okay. So we were talking about farms. You said you had one. You made another one, or you made two more, and you're gonna migrate the one into your thing to have three.
Well, my first one I wasn't that active, so I didn't have enough credits to migrate it over.
Got
So
it.
I have like two like pretty brand new ones that are like around 400,000 power. So
I would consider probably making a second email, and then making plus two. Just
yeah,
because like, three is probably enough, but if you make another email, you may as well make another two. That's the way I
okay.
see it. Okay, so we'll say do that, and then I assume you're not gathering gems.
No, I mean I never really like do like gem gathering sessions. I'll kind of just do it randomly. Um, so yeah, no, not really.
Okay, so we'll say I guess like on weekends, so plus gather gems when have decent free time. I would just I'd heavily consider that after your farms are all CH2. After your farms are CH17. Um,
Okay.
because then they can start gathering the resources you need, and then you can start pumping the gems that you probably desperately need in your account.
Yep.
Okay, so let's look at the spending. So what do you spend per month?
Um, so I only really like spend during recharge events because like
Sure.
I don't know. So I don't like work a full-time job obviously because I'm in school.
Yeah.
So like I don't have a ton of money to spend. So I'll buy like the gem supply every month or so, and maybe buy a couple of them during the recharge events, and then I'll also get like the limited time bundles during the recharge events too, for like events or something. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so let's take your average monthly. We're gonna assume that's like $30, something like that.
I mean, yeah, it fluctuates. Like some months, like I probably haven't spent. I don't know. Like probably like over the past last month, I probably spent like 10 or so bucks. But then some months I'll like to max out a recharge, I'll go like $50. So
Okay, so like average 30. That sounds pretty
yeah,
normal. Okay.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we'll say 30, and that's so. I mean, generally, I would just look. So gem supply is chill. We'd like to see it for 10, and then you can just stack those up in the recharge. I think it's an awesome idea. Lucerne at the $5 is generally pretty good. Getting that for 250 is pretty nice. And then I would say probably just material supply as any extra. So like when you're stacking purchases, like if you're averaging like 30 a month, the $10 from gem supply, the 250 from Lucerans, the $20 from material supply seems pretty good. And then you don't have crystal tech yet, but once you get into crystal tech, then you'll probably dump the material supply, and you'll be focusing on getting crystal quest, crystal mine, and then just focusing on the 250 Luceran and the $10 gem supply. Which should be good
Okay.
at a
Cool.
small budget. That's everything you kind of look for. Um,
Yeah.
30 bucks is enough to where you can probably get decent value out of it, but not too little to where you're pissing in the ocean. So, all right, so let's look at your gems per month. So you're probably looking at like, we'll say like 80K to 100K. How does that sound? Is that too much?
Why are you talking about like how much I normally get per month?
Yeah. So I'm thinking
Yeah, probably a lot less than that actually. Cause
are you in the top alliance?
well, I used to be, and then since I'm migrated, I'm in the second alliance now.
How,
Um,
how
yeah.
many gold chests do you get per day?
Well, I used to get quite a few in my old alliance. Probably anywhere between like 3 to 10. But I don't really know how much I'll get here now since I migrated just today. So
Got it. What was the gift level of your old alliance?
um, I think it was pretty high. Like I don't really remember, but I think we had it up to like I forget the colors, like blue or purple or something.
Shit. Okay. And what's the gift level of the top alliance there?
Yeah, in my current kingdom,
Yeah.
I'll check. Um, I don't know. I mean, they have a ton of whales, so it's probably pretty high,
What is
I'd
what is
assume.
what does like the mobility look like for your ability to like move between alliances?
Probably not great since, I mean, I have more power than some of these guys, so I might be able to get into that top alliance, but most of my friends and like people I talk to are in this alliance, so I don't know. I don't know just yet. I could probably get in if I wanted to, but I don't really know yet.
Yeah, which I respect that. I respect the friendship. Personally,
Hmm.
as a coach here, you would have to like strap me down and tranquilize me to keep me out of that top alliance. Um,
Hmm.
personally, uh, so that would be my very 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 super duper high suggestion. Would be
Okay.
try to claw your way in there. Okay, so gems per month. So you're getting at least 60K at minimum. Um, if you're not getting like 80 or 100, I understand. Once you start gathering gems, it'll become a little easier. But you're getting probably like 30K from purchases, and you're probably getting like 10K from events, and you're probably getting like 20K from like miscellaneous things like buildings and KVK and stuff. Um, which is enough for like more than gems, more than gems into VIP for 50K a month. 10 spin egg for 5k, and you don't give a shit about wheels until KVK 3. So 10, 11 spinning wheels for comms you want. And generally this is 10k. You're just not there yet, so it doesn't matter. By the time you hit Season of Conquest, you're gonna have a higher gem income, so you'll be able to do that.
Yeah, my alliance leader is telling me that we're gonna get more than 10 gold chests a day here. So, because we have.
And that's cool, right? If that is the thing that's gonna happen, right? I'm not like trying to argue with nobody, right? When I look at it and I see 11, like 22 and 14, I don't know anything about your like inner alliance politics, and if you can get between 3 to 6, you're in a good spot.
Okay.
But if you can't get that, then you're in a bad spot. 3 to 6 is generally the floor. That's generally what I'd be looking for. So if you can get something like that, cool. If you can't get something like that, I would look to move.
Okay.
That's just kind of how it is. In terms of gems per month, you really don't have a lot to work with. So just more than gems, 10 spin the egg, and then for KVK 3, 11 spin the wheels. Cool.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. Whip out the commanders, and I'll be right back in a second just to get the tea.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Okay, so now that we have that, okay, so let's look at the commanders. And so, what are you normally looking to run?
So my main march was Sun YSG.
Cool.
I got YSG expertise like probably a week after we left KVK 1, and then I was running CM Ethelfled, but I don't know. I had this one guy telling me in Alliance chat to do Sunsu Bjorn and then Ethelfled YSG, and I did some like duels, and that kind of like didn't work out. So I don't really know like where it stands right now, but I know Sun YSG is probably my best march right now.
Sun
Especially with
YSG,
the gear I have.
So Sun YSG is pretty monstrous. Ethelfled YSG and Bjorn Sunsu is better on paper, right? Ideally, your because Ethelfled YSG, if she is not being hit, is doing a absolutely obscene amount of damage. It's awesome. It's why it's so good in Sunset Canyon. Is use Ethelfled YSG. No, just shred shit. The issue is if I see an Ethelfled on the field, I'm like a fucking heat-seeking missile, right? Me and everybody else with a pulse, anybody else with 2 brain cells is immediately hunting you down like a dog in the snow. It's really bad. So good march, yes, but on the field, when you could just be running the Sunsu YSG and not really thinking too hard about anything else, I would really just run the Sunsu YSG, right? That's what you got them for. You want the most efficient trades. You invest in the YSG for this. There's no reason to invest in the YSG and then put him behind Ethelfled and get the shit beaten out of you. You could have done that with just like an Ethelfled Sunsu.
Okay. Right.
What's your Martell at?
5211. I'm like 6 heads off of 5311.
What's your Richard at?
He's 5111.
There is a world where maybe you run like a Richard or a Martell Ethelfled alongside your Sun Tzu YSG. Like they're not bad marches. They're not often targeted. I think my biggest issue is like it just at your speeds and at your resources. I don't think it makes any sense for you to go wider on the field. I think you can really just kind of like stick close with your Sun Tzu YSG and kind of call it a day. And then also like your experience and stars should probably go into Richard so you can start chaining. Because like if you have time on the weekends, especially if you're going to the summer right before your next KVK, getting that Richard to 60, putting that Sun Tzu behind him or not Sun Tzu, putting that YSG behind him because it's one of the reasons why you expertise YSG and just kind of going to town with it is I think it's a pretty good idea overall.
Okay.
Yeah. I would just stick to the 1 march. I wouldn't go any further.
March. Okay.
Okay. Let's take a look at your gear real quick.
You
Yeah.
want to look at it on my commanders or in like
No,
the?
just go to your inventory and then equipment. Yeah. And then okay, scroll me down to your blueprints. Yay, Milky Way. Always lucky. I feel like everybody has Milky Way now. And then we have 13. So you're looking to build a helmet next, or what's your plan for gear? Your next pieces.
So I was going to. I was gonna go for the Gyrox humility because I don't have that yet.
Mm-hmm.
I got super unlucky. I haven't had. I got it like last week, so I was gonna go for that, and then probably the either the boots or the helmet next. I think I was gonna go for the helmet, the legendary helmet. And then yeah, I was kind of gonna go from there, but
And let me see your the puzzle pieces, like the fragments you have. Okay, so you have 13 for the helmet. What are those 11 for? Is that the archer? Okay. You should not invest in this anymore. You know that, right? Or is that
yeah, I was
okay?
gonna go for that.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, I think the helmet is okay. I think if you can just get if you just want to get like a full purple set, that might just be fine. Like the purple set with the hoe cloak might be okay.
Okay.
Just because the meta might look a lot different once you hit KVK3. So if you hit KVK3 and you want to run, I guess you could run Scipio YSG with a gold helm, and then you could go for boots.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably doable. What can I see your tech?
Yeah.
Scipio YSG has been doing a ton of work for me. So
5 these 999.
cool.
And then 8. This one's going to 9, and
Okay.
then 5 by 4.
Okay, and these need cartography 5 to go any higher, right?
For this one, yeah.
Okay.
And this one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking all right. It looks like you're very specifically focused on infantry. Yeah, I mean, I think going for the helmet is fine. You go for the helmet, you go for the boots,
Okay.
and then you can reevaluate once you're KVK3 on where you want to go from there, right? So ideally, you have like a Milky Way, so you don't have to buy like the set chests for archers, and you could just go Milky Way, full epics, and then transition to like a Boudica YSG. Then you can have like even like Scipio Ethelfled is like okay once you get relics.
Okay.
And then your Boudica YSG with relics, of course, is going to carry you on the archer front. It just depends how many T5s and what your tech looks like by the time you go up. Yeah, okay. So gear, so Imp helm is fine. Imp boots, Imp set boots are also a good one. Rest can be purple. And then we'll say save rest for so other. So if you're 10 spinning egg and you don't have access to infantry helm or boots, so other pieces of note are archer. We'll say cav set chest, cav set boots. You already have the Milky Way, so I would not fuck with the archer stuff, just because your transition is gonna be a little rougher. Because I don't know. Can I see how many speed ups you have?
Yeah. I don't have a lot because I invested a lot during the speed up event. So
Nice.
yeah.
No, I mean you're okay. Your tech's looking fine. So I would say the main thing that I'm looking at here is I'm trying to think of when are you going to be T5 and how is that going to affect you. So KVK3 you're not going to be T5. Season of Conquest mid KVK4 it's probably possible. KVK5 you'll definitely be T5. So when I'm looking at it, I'm thinking of okay, he's going to have one T5 so right now it's KVK2. You've been playing for what 6 months, 5.5.
Yeah, I've been playing since like December, late December, early January.
Okay, so 5.5. So you're gonna enter Season of Conquest somewhere around like 9 months. So in 4.5 months, nope, that's not right. 3.5 months, you'll be looking at your first T5, and then probably a month after that you'll get your second T5. And your second T5 right now, it looks like it should be cavalry. Did you have Minamoto?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So your second T5 is probably gonna be cavalry. Yeah. So I'd look at the cab set chest. I'd look at the cab set boots. After you hit infantry, if you find yourself like doing decently with your cab set chest and boots, like those pieces are getting built via egg, and you got kind of lucky with maybe like a 5 or a 10 spin on that. Then I would consider going for cav. If not, going for archers is fine. You have a Milky Way, so all you have to do is build the Milky Way and build like the revival set around it, and then boom, you have like a fieldable march with like a 5/5/5 one Boudica. So the pieces that I would be spinning for an egg are going to look like the cab set, chest, and boots. By the time you're looking at your second T5, then you're going to decide, okay, do I want to craft the chest and boots for cavalry, or do I want to craft the Milky Way? And you know, you can just decide how close you are to either one of those, and then if you are close to the cavalry, you can run the cab. If you're not close to the cab, then you can just run the archers.
Okay.
Okay. So this is in terms of like planning. Your planning is not super complicated at this point. I'm more interested to see your. Let me see your economic tech in the academy again. Okay, engineering, mathematics, machinery, and cutting and polishing. So I'd probably work on getting cutting and polishing as high as you can get it, and then I would just focus on your war tech, and then you're probably good to go.
Okay.
I would ignore the fuck out of this econ tech, because again, you're gonna have 4 farms. They're all gonna be CH17. Then they're gonna be CH22. Your homies, you know, especially if you got a lot of friends in this alliance, and you don't end up moving, they're probably gonna hook it up with some resources. So there's not a huge reason for you to heavily invest here. Whereas getting like more war tech, especially as you're going to start fielding that Sun Tzu YSG more this next KVK, you can put in a ton of work with that. One of the things I'd just be the most cognizant about is like, one, you're going to be hitting summer, so make sure you're chaining a bunch. And then number 2 is like, if you are, you know, your universal speeds should be research speeds. Do not let the temptation of putting them into healing get to you. You know, whatever fighting you do it to complement your account, not to hurt it. Which you definitely can end up hurting it.
Okay.
So in terms of spending speeds, you're waiting for like the ruins, the titles, the buffs, stuff like that. Yeah.
All right.
You are right. No, that was a question, not rhetorical.
So, sorry, repeat it.
When you spend speed ups, you're like waiting for like ruins and titles and buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then when you're going for events, like, have you ever heard the phrase like complete but not compete?
I don't know. Does that just mean like get the rewards for it? And then...
Yeah. So it means like instead of going for like, so for example, you went for like a number 1 spot. Did you get it?
No, I got 4th.
Tough.
Yeah.
Did you do it with a 15% rune and a kingdom buff and stuff at least?
Yeah, pretty much all of it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so complete but not compete, it means like instead of going for like a number 1 every so often, you just go every single time for like a top 50 or a top 100, right? You get like the bottom rewards. So even if there isn't like the lunar eclipse of like the planets aligning for the 15%, the kingdom buff and all that shit, you're getting like the smaller rewards. And so the speed ups that you would have lost due to opportunity cost, you're actually getting back because you're subsidizing your growth. And you're also getting like a sculpture or 2 for your troubles. I think that would be a much more efficient way for you to grow, and it would be more consistent, right? So you kind of, you know, you could be like 30 million power by the time you saw the end of KVK2, or maybe more, growing like that, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Looking at it, I don't think there's a ton of other things like wrong with your account or issues that I would have. I think the Sun Tzu YSG is good. I think your idea to pick up your gear looks fine. Your spending looks fine. Having the Sun Tzu YSG at this point is good. You're going into summer. You're gonna have access to a lot of chaining. Yeah, I mean, you look for the most part like pretty solid. Were there any like larger questions that you had over your account or maybe over KVK?
I don't really think so. What about like armaments? How should I like approach that? Should I just do my normal stuff and then hope for the best, or?
Yeah, really, I wish there was more complexity to armaments, because it really is just like crapshoot, crapshoot, crapshoot. whatever gives you the most stats. So if that means that you're fielding Sun Tzu YSG with Echelon, because Echelon gives you 15%, but Wedge only gives you like 7, then it kind of is what it is, right?
Okay.
Like if there's a really big stat differential in your armaments, just run whatever gives you the most stats. Ideally, it's not Echelon, but if you can get like if you can get 15% stats on like a Wedge, you're in a pretty good spot. So that's every single time they give you any kind of choice chest, just stuff it straight into Wedge and then run your Sun Tzu YSG. Yeah, and it's also one of the reasons why you're going to, like, when you get to Season of Conquest, you're going to have your you're going for the cab set chest and the cab set boots with your Milky Way, and you're going to craft all that because you want to have an infantry, an archer, and a cavalry set. Because if you have multiple infantry marches, your infantry marches all have to share from the same Wedge pool. But you know the Wedge is going to give you good shit for cav, good shit for archers, good shit for infantry, and if you have all 3, then you don't have to split that pool.
Okay, cool. And then one more thing, like, should I be saving should I invest it all in like Alex, or should I save pretty much everything for Skippy Prime?
Hell no. Alex should be nuked. That man needs to go in the garbage disposal. Don't even look at him. Okay, that man may as well be a fucking leper. Okay, Scipio is all the way. Alex, if KVK 4 was still Season of Conquest, it still wouldn't even be investable for you. I think you barely got YSG to the point where he's going to give you good value, but Alex sure as fuck is not going to give you any value. So just skip him, save everything for Scipio, and then you'll be cruising once you get to SOC.
All right, cool,
nice. Hey, if you have, this is a rather short session, so if you have any questions that you felt like you should have asked, or anything you're like, damn, like I should have asked this, or like I was so curious about this, you just shoot me a couple questions, even if they're longer questions, because this was rather short.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. Well,
thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope everything goes well, and shout out to what can you do?
3075.
Shout out to 3075, man. Take it easy. Good luck on your account. Keep me posted, and I'll catch you later.
All right, sounds good. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Bye. Okay. What is up, boys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing, boys? Do we like that? If y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it a lot. His account looked like really good, actually. I mean, I don't know. There's like, I mean, I can. It's always interesting when I see people with like really solid accounts because I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like this thing called Dunning-Kruger. So Dunning-Kruger says that the less you know about something, the more confident that you'll be. But once you know enough to know that you don't know anything, then you're less confident. Because his account is like pretty good. I'm not sure if he had like any like long-term investment. Like for example, if I was the difference between him investing in Alex and him not investing in Alex, that coaching was totally worth it, right? Just off that question alone. But yeah, his account was looking fine. I was like pretty good. Like if somebody asked me like, hey, like I'm in KVK2, I have YSG done, I have my Hope Cloak done, I have a decent amount of speeds, I'm in an alliance that's gonna give me like 3 to 10 GC a day, like how am I doing? Right? I'd be like, cool, you're chill. Right? Looks good. There's nothing glaring wrong with that account at all. It's not the best account on the planet, but I mean fuck it, we take it. For the most part, like all the concepts are right. And the concepts are generally what's most important. He was a cool guy. Yes, he was. Yes, sir. Great coaching. Thank you, Yellen. I appreciate it, man. You're good at this? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I do my best. Should I spend AP bottles from level 8 Barb Forts or keep them for level 10? Probably for level 10, yeah. Wrestling Master, what's up? You're such a good streamer. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dunning-Kruger is funny. True. By the way, guys, hey, if y'all are interested in public coaching, just like I just did with that fine gentleman, you can always hit me up in the Discord in the description below. It's 35 bucks a session. I'm willing to coach damn near anybody. So let me know. Thank you, Zest. I appreciate it, man. Is YSG even still worth it, even if you're barb chaining? If you are a competitive player, YSG is good. If you're not a competitive player, YSG is not good. Period. A competitive player will have like 3 farms. A competitive player will be in the top alliance. A competitive player will be doing all events. A competitive player will be able to expertise YSG by 2nd or 3rd wheel. These are things that a competitive player will be able to do. If you can do that, you're a competitive player, you probably should go for him. I always feel bad sometimes when I tell people, I'm like, hey, like, I don't know if you should be in this alliance, I don't know if you should be doing this or this. Because, like, I know it's got to be awkward, especially if they're live, but, like, at the end of the day, like, if they can give him those gold chests, awesome. If they can't, I'm his coach before I'm his homie, so, yeah. Hey, of course, Tay, man, thank you. I appreciate the business and, letting your alliance know that I was doing it as well. By the way, if any of them want coaching, you can let me know. I'm down to coach probably a couple more people today. So I have a guy coming in later, but right now our session is completely open. All right, swift marching to 5, cool. Do I want to get expanded formations? I mean, I have like 17 days, right? Let me think. Expanded formations. I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. His alliance watched the stream and you're telling him to leave? Look, at the end of the day, because I cannot be awkward about it. Because before anything else, I am a coach. Right? And I feel bad for his alliance, too, because, like, they can certainly convince him, especially if they're doing, like, a certain amount of, like, GC or something like that. Because my main issue is how many gold chests are you getting? Right? If they're like, we can do X, Y, or Z gold chests, more power to them. Right? They can do that, but I don't know that shit. I look at one gift level, I look at the other gift level, I'm like, nah, I'm in. I'm just a man out here. You must always focus. True. I'm definitely going to sign up for some coaching after my finals in a couple weeks. Just let me know, Galaxy. I want a KD with daily gold chest. Yes. There you go. Is it worth it to expertise them on the first wheel? I would only expertise YSG on the first wheel. So, mid and high spenders have a different calculus because you guys are looking forward to doing... you guys are probably 101 spinning, like, every single wheel. And if you're 101 spinning every wheel, then missing out on a couple YSG wheels is bad for your investments later on. So the way I would look at it would be if you are chaining and if you are fighting immediately, if you're like, I need YSG ASAP, then do him on his first wheel, right? If I was a mid spender, I'd probably do him on his first wheel. If you are not like chomping at the bit for YSG, then I would just wait for a second, potentially third. What is the best way to level up commanders? Probably chaining, or chaining or guardians. Spent 170 days in Rock being dry top 2 alliances, now spending top 1 alliance, such a huge deal. True. How many gems on average do you collect in one day? I've got no idea. I don't count, nor do I really gather that much. You guys can look at my gems on the top right. That bitch barely ever goes up. Expanded troop formation. I might have to do it to him. I clicked the L wheel 2 times by accident. Muscle memory for Cowrack. I got 20 extra sculptures from... Oh, yikes. You already have him expertise too, Leo? 2 to 3 GC once per month? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. Welcome to the stream, Shabikata, Poker Channel, Leo, Rise King. Glad to have you guys here. Is it very bad that I crafted Navarre's Control and Ash of the Dawn instead of set boost and set chest? It's bad. It's not the worst, though. It's not like crafting like Shio's Return in Eternal Night. Right? Like, I'm not excited about it, but it's not horrible. But this is a Cav is Cav. Ooh. Best free-to-play commander for KVK3? I mean, I don't know. They're just stock commanders, right? So, like Nevsky Joan, like Boudica YSG, like Scipio YSG, like all these are just like normal commanders you'd use. Will people going to KVK3 get Zhu Liang in the Wheel of Fortune? I believe so, yeah. What was the highest spending on an account you coached? I've seen like upwards of like, I've seen like 10,000 a month, I think, maybe more. I coached too high, and like that dude spending is like obscene, ungodly, ridiculous. I also coached Holy Tyrant, and I think he was doing 5K a month. How many GC a month are good in your opinion? It's not per month, it's per day. So you're looking for 3 to 6 per day. So you can extrapolate that to a monthly. What is your KP? A lot. We got that fucking big dick, long schlong F2P KP. Okay, I'm out here on these cold streets. I did 1 bill KP this KVK, 1 billion. Don't any y'all forget this. When I coach y'all, hey, it's not like I'm not out here fighting. Just because it says F2P don't mean I'm weak. Got it, Leo. Okay. What's up, Sinner? How you doing? Rise of Kings is better than what? But if you did 100, you could spin expertise commanders faster. You could, Diogo. It just depends on like what is more valuable to you at that point. You're not getting 3 to 6 per day. That is crazy. I'm not getting 3 to 6 per day, but I would suggest somebody get. He's not T5. Look, 3 to 6 per day. I almost don't care about my gold chest because you have to remember I'm making like 15 days of speeds from like different avenues. All right, let us see. Was there coaching? Did I miss it? Yeah, there just was one. Again, if y'all want to order coaching, you can let me know. You can go to the Discord in the description below, and then you guys can PM me and say, I want coaching. It's 35 bucks a session. Just let me know. How's your armor? Pretty good. Another 2 months and the new cav is ready to be maxed. Nice, man. How much KP should I get in KVK 1 to 2 to not be a deadweight? Your kingdom will tell you. Not me. You know? Matthias, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If I'm not T5, just whether to spend AP on Marauders? Yep, I would just dump everything in Marauders. Now I'm in KVK 2. My power is 19 mil. Should I go to KVK 3? Today, I watch your kingdom. Probably not. Going to stock is important. Things have changed in these new KDs. People just bring stock accounts and chill, or they buy accounts no one spends anymore. I don't think that's true. For some KDs, probably, but not for all. Mega Kraken Itachi? I think he's been in the stream before, too. I privately coached one of Nephisto's pilots. But Nephisto himself, I don't think he gives that much of a shit about the game. You start like an online uni for Rock? I don't think it's as valuable, sadly. Before this KVK, 12 inches is considered deadweight. Yeah, that's not true. Cap. I get 8 gold chests a day and I'm an AC. Nice, Effin. Okay, I would like a title. Title request. Paste. Man, I have not seen one of these in a hot minute. These speaking from experience quests have been AWOL. Alright, gather resources, and what? For Mighty Army, we need 2 more of these? Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, I didn't have Duke. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I've got the IQ of an actual tomato. 90 points by destroying bar ports. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck it. Alright, so this is only 1 minute off. How far is the level 14 guy? Hey, 226. We'll take it. You need King back? You can pass it back to me if you want. Either way, it's fine. 100 mil power with 3 mil dead and 1.2 billion KP. That's dead weight. Yeah, but it has to do with the KVKs, right? So for KVK 3 and KVK 4, I put in like the entirety of my KP came from those. And all my deads were T5. So we're talking 1.5 mil T5 dead per KVK plus like 400 and something mil KP. Bro's wasting speeds? True. I'm close to the end of KVK1. As I watch your videos, I feel like I made everything wrong. I took a lot of time and it looks so easy to be good F2P. What's up, Cadencia? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes people start out the game and they just fuck up everything. It is what it is. Quick questions. I have Scipio and YSG as my only real March. I was thinking about investing in Guan to combine with my Scipio. But I think it'd be better to go to Nevsky Joan. I think Nevsky Joan probably makes more sense. Yep. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Cadencia. Glad to have you here, man. Again, guys, hey, if y'all enjoy the content, hey, please drop a like on the channel. It really helps an absolute ton. Takes a couple seconds of your time, but really helps our exposure. And if you guys want coaching yourselves, we do have another client coming in later, but if y'all want one sooner rather than later, just let me know. Should I invest my gems into resources or VIP? What's better? Armament 5.5% stats with 2% all damage or 9% stats? Probably 2% all damage is better. Invest my gems into VIP or buy resources in the store. Both of those sound bad, right? You're looking for like during the More Than Gems event into VIP, sure, but why would you ever buy resources? Efficient way to train troops. I do T4 and then upgrade them. I saw you doing T3. T4 and upgrade them that's the move. Are GC a deciding factor in deciding where you want to migrate to? If I was trying to migrate, yes. Deuces, love life. Take it easy, man. See ya. Best Archer rally? I'm not entirely sure. I'm just not. It's not my forte. Joe, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Buy my resources? No, sir. Xeno, Flav in a fort or Flav Scipio? I don't know. Like for Rally Garrison, I'm probably not the person to ask. I quit the game after 3 years because of time constraints. Now I'm thinking of starting all over. It's fun. I don't know how to pronounce your name because I can't read that language, but I'm glad to have you here, man. What is up? Thought it up. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Magawa, welcome. Glad to have you here. What commander is a must-have for cavalry players for KVK3? Nevsky Joan. Yes, Lizard Jesus. Yes, run that. Thank you. Henry Zuliang has been clapping in Archer rallies. Well, there you go. Henry ZL is probably something I'd run on the field, but if it works in Archer rallies, it's good too. Where'd I shoot you a message for coaching? If you guys are interested in coaching, it's the Discord in the description below. Just go to that Discord and then DM me and say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. It's $35 a session, and we do it live on stream right here, right the fuck now. So just let me know. How old is your account? About 1 year and 8 months, I think. A little less. Lizard is in fact a troll. That is true. 1 March and all expertise for KVK3 is enough? Should be, yeah. Depends on how much fighting you have. All right. All right, we have a client locked in. If you guys are looking for coaching, it'll have to be after this next guy. Let's go, boys. Coaching time. We excited? I'm excited. Like a leper. Is Guan Yu and Sun Tzu a good pair? Probably not. Boudica ZL has been doing work. Henry is superior for rallying executives. Probably makes sense. Are you investing in the new commander? Yeah, my ZL is 552 right now. 9 months left to VIP 19. Ugh. Shael, what's up, man? How you doing? Using Nevsky YSG for my first stock. Is that an okay March? I've heard that it's okay. I've never done it myself, so maybe. How good is Scipio YSG as a March? It has done a ton of work for me. No one ever targets it. It does a ton of damage, and then it works with all of your yeah, it works with like a lot of like previous investments, which is nice. Do you recommend migrating back to a KVK2 off season? Nope. Henry, didn't know if I want to upgrade as you go in the field. He's okay. It just depends on where your other commanders are at. Raimundo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I do hum a little bit. Yes, sir. Basil Bob, what's up, man? Glad to have you here. But even though we have a client coming in just now, if you guys don't mind shooting me a PM if you guys are interested in coaching, we are going to be doing this for like a few more hours. I think I'll be hanging out with Danny later, so when she comes through is, you know, when we stop. Henry is usable in the field. I think he's better than usable. I think he's good, but he's not like I would make sure like Juan Scipio, Henry, or my bad, Juan Scipio, Nevsky Joan, and Boudica Zuliang have to come first. Then you can start thinking about like XY William, and then you can think about Henry. Diplo for KVK allies is stressful and annoying. Sometimes I wish they pick the camp allies. I feel that, yeah. I kind of messed up my spending with gold heads. I'm trying to get 3 commanders down. I got a CM to 5-3-1-1. I want to get him to 5-5-1-1, a YSG expertise. Same with my Richard. Which is the best to do first? I would not touch CM anymore at all. Dumb. Welcome to the stream, though. Getting Richard to... So, expertising YSG and then getting Richard to 5-5-1-1 seems fine. But it depends. I'd have to see the inside of your account. It depends on how much you spend. By the way, guys, hey, if you guys are looking for coaching, coaching is probably generally best for people that spend probably like $200+ a month. So if that's you, that's probably within the spending range that is generally looking for it. Is your brand true? I use Henry Zuliang as pretty super good. Yeah, that was my first, that was my gut instinct is when I saw ZL. Why do you want to lose power? It's important to just be a lean fighter. Is banned? I've tried reaching out to support and they haven't answered me in more than 10 hours. Is there anything I can do? A friend started playing this game. I really liked it, invested $200. I'm playing it a lot less. I'm not sure. I would try messaging the Facebook support. Would better gear meaningfully improve your archer battle reports or not really much? I don't know, because the issue with Boudica ZL is that she's always getting targeted, so I always have to run away with her. If I could get like multiple rotations off, like that March gets a ton of KP. Like, I've seen it happen, right? Like, when the March isn't getting targeted, it's doing great. When it's getting targeted, like, I have to run away with it, and there's, like, no way for me to get more March speed. So, maybe? I'm just not sure. What is... You just let your enemies swarm other people and get better trades, but that can't... What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. I don't understand. Henry is useless on the field? I don't think you're right. I mean, like, that seems like so far, like, out of the realm of, like, actual reality. I don't know how to engage with that. It's like, I don't want to be like, have you played this game before? But I mean, like, that just seems like a very ignorant thing to say. Like, Henry ZL is obviously a strong March. Now, if you want to say it's not as strong as, like, Boudica ZL, right? That's a debate, right? But I mean, like, what are you comparing it to? Like ZL, YSG, like, you know what I mean? There's just not a lot of other things. I think it came out too strong. I you know, I understand. If it's Zenobia, then definitely use Gilgamesh Zulia. Yeah, I don't know. Should I expertise Mina or save for PS5? I mean, I like expertising Mina. PS5, it's not better than PC anyway. When did you start playing Rock? Originally, 2019, late. Have you done any coaching today? I have, yeah. I'd set up another session too. How you woofing? Hey, what up, Jake the dog? It's been a hot little minute, man. How you been? Thank you. I appreciate it, man. What are spending requirements looking like for an RG? What does it take to max Crystal Tech? It depends on how active you are. Some people like just kind of make it happen with like Mountain Warfares, but some people are buying like a few of the daily ones as well. So it could look like 2,000 per KVK. It could look like 1,000 or like 1,200 per KVK. Boudica Nebu and Henry Zuliang use these two archer marches and Swarmer. Nice. I can't read any of your messages, Lizard Jesus. They're just so bad. If 60GT Seawell uses Henry in the open field, it's gotta be good. Yeah, I haven't watched any of Seawell's stuff, but I have heard he's a beast. Can you farm crystals on the field? Nope. I have a farming crystals. The closest you can get is Shining Barbs. I have already a 5511 Saladin. I'm 20 days into KVK, and I got him before he knew it was worth. I would not invest any further in him. The real question is when you'll have max tech. End of KVK is much easier and cheap. Yeah, true. You are right. Well, I'm assuming 3 Mountain Warfares, right? Because you get your 3rd one before KL. So if you're getting max tech after KL, I don't think it makes any sense. Like, I don't know if that's ever a question. How many hours do you spend collecting gems? Like, none. I just don't. Like, during stream, I do a little bit, but I've just been super lazy lately. Which is probably not good for my account. I have to probably focus on gathering more, but between, like, fighting, gathering, working my farms, chaining, like, and all the shit that's been going on in my life, I just have not had time. I'm about to enter KVK 1. I have 342 golden heads. Should I spend on gold heads, soccer, invest in YSG? I'd probably do YSG, Kevin, personally. Do you think KVK 3 will be fun now that soccer vendors will be there? Yeah, it sounds probably will be fine. Lambo, what's up, man? Boudica, YSG, Nebu, ZL, Artie, Tommy, myself. I want the AoE spread over 2 marches, and the self-silence from Artemisia will help get... Oh, yeah. I love Artie Tommy, actually. Artie Tommy used to be, like, one of my, like, drooling dream marches. How many gold is in the gold mine in the field? It depends on which node you get. The higher level mines can have over 500,000. All right, just waiting a little bit. We got a coaching client coming in here in just a second, boys. Honda Tommy, no fucking comment. I have no building speed ups left. Put my mine to 23. I should take the L and not use universals. And for tech, you're not supposed to speed it up if T5 is not unlocked. Probably. I don't know what is happening though. ECM, like, what's the context on this? Are you just like losing an event, or when is your next fight? Probably when they try to invade our Z4. How do you get more than 5 arches and when? Once you get crystal tech, you can get 6 and up to 7. Yes, 300 gems. True. Hey, Lambo is not lying at all. Dude, I tell people to run Tommy, and they all look at me like an alien. I will never forget. Dude, I was on a panel with Shappy, Psychout, Rexian, Duke, and somebody else in me. And we were doing like a 6-person panel. We were talking about Sargon and Tarek. And I mentioned running Richard Tommy just offhandedly because I'd heard of some people doing really well with Richard Tommy. And I got flamed. I got absolutely roasted. Okay? It was not... Lambo, were you on there too? Was it you? Oh my god, I just got disgustingly roasted. Jesus Christ. Tommy is good. Yes. And, dude, because I was talking to one of these guys with like 8 bill, 10 bill KP the other day, and he was talking about, he was like, oh yeah, like I used to use Richard Tommy all the time. This is awesome. And I was like, dude, where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you most? Peanut Gallery? Oh god, I needed a hero, okay? I needed somebody to save me. And nobody was there. It was just me. It was me looking straight into people who looked at me like I was a fucking alien, bro. I used all my buildings to win a 20 GH event, which I did, but I'm empty. That sounds really bad. Would you max Scipio or get into 5551 and Nevsky to 551? If I had an expertise Minamoto, I'd consider bringing Nevsky to 5551, but I'd probably just expertise Scipio. Tommy, Trajan, Ethel, Mulan are all kamikaze marches, but good for the KD. I don't know if Tommy is really a kamikaze march, right? Like Henry Tommy or like Artemisia Tommy, you could really get away with fielding her. Trajan is a kamikaze march. That march will get teabagged, right? Mulan and Ethelflaed, they're secondaries, right? So, like, they're good-ish, but Trajan is the real kamikaze march. Get Lambo a voice he needs to explain. Next time we should do a panel later. Because I like the panel we did the first time. I don't know who organized that, though. Isn't 300 gems only 3 days of daily quests? Yeah, but he's fucking around. That's not actually how you do it. F2P God, thank you. Scipio Caesar goes crazy. I think that March is dog shit. I've heard like I've heard pre-tell of some people running like Scipio JC, but like that March, if you plan on getting your head smashed into the ground repeatedly, that March can work. But if you play like a normal human being and you're not trying to get your head smashed repeatedly, you probably shouldn't run it. Whoever uses Trajan has my respect. True. Because I don't want to use that. Sometimes I talk to coaching clients and they're like, oh yeah, like I love Trajan. I'm trying to use like Trajan this, Trajan that. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, man, it's great. Like you don't even need him expertise. You can just run him like 5-5-1. I'm like, okay. Like I think Taco does that. And I was like, Taco, I was like, you know, you're a trooper for that. But like if I saw you in the open field, best believe I would absolutely fucking mangle that March. Again, guys, hey, if you want coaching, we are doing coaching live on stream right now. If you guys are interested in that type of thing, just hit me up in the Discord in the description below and DM me and say like, hey, like I'm interested in coaching. And we can set it up right the fuck now. Also, if you guys didn't know, we don't have any sponsors at all. Right? We're not sponsored by Loath. We are not sponsored by Rock. Legu doesn't give a shit about us. So every single donation that you guys make is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Your guys' donations are what make this stream what it is. Thank you so much, guys. We don't play smart here, buddy. Unlimited troops. True. Trajan Milan is the worst March I ever tried. Can't measure team effects. Just get awful reports. True. What about the secondary Mehmed double relic? He's underrated. It sounds okay. I think it might be overrated because everybody and their mother talks about it. I mean, I think like Scipio Mehmed is a fine March. I just don't think it's better than Scipio YSG. Welcome to the stream though, Lordy. Joao, what's up? Welcome. Toy, I'm not messing around. I just thought you meant something else. No, you're not messing around. The guy who talked to you was messing around. How close to VIP 16? I don't know, like probably 3-4 months. You know Tommy will get buffed soon, so Tommy will be viable? Oh, true! You know, I forgot, because, like, they only gave Cavalry their museum buffs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, guys, we got a client coming in. Again, boys, hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like, a comment, consider subscribing, all that good stuff. And I will be answering comments after the coaching, as you guys know. So if you guys have any questions or comments about the coaching that's just about to happen, you know, I will be answering it and reading chat again towards the end. All right, man, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go. All right, chat. Can you go like testing?
Testing.
All right. What do we sound? Do you sound good, guys? Let's see. All right. Do you know how to screen share and stuff?
Yeah. Screenshot.
Screen share.
Screen share.
Are you on mobile or PC?
Mobile.
So if you look towards the bottom, towards your like mute and end call, if you scroll up on that, you should have an option that says screen share.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and you're cool with being live on stream, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I love this dude being coached. He's the GOAT. All right, looks like you got a fan already. Way too loud. My ears are bleeding. Make it a little loud. Needs to be louder. Be louder. Okay. Okay, I can hear you. Let me pop this out. Okay, and then you
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. You just head over to Rock. If you see a bunch of notifications, just me taking notes.
What do you want me to do?
Just go to the Rise of Kingdoms app.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can close the stream to the top right so we can see everything.
Do what?
Close the stream to the top right. You just hit the X on it.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool. So I'm going to hit the display capture so everybody will be able to see your screen. Okay, and it is done. Okay, cool. So, okay, so you're like brand new. Okay.
Yeah, super brand new.
Okay, cool. So, what are you looking to get out of here? Have you started like a jump? Like, what do you know about the game?
I looked into jumps, and then I don't know. I didn't do that. I don't know. I've been spending like a little bit of money. Like I don't really know anything about the game, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, we could just run you through everything. Let me okay, so we have a couple jumper groups, and I'll give you a couple here depending on how long you're willing to wait, because this account certainly after I tell you all of this stuff, you're almost certainly going to want to restart it. So I'm going to give you two jumper groups here. This one is called House of Dragons. That's going to jump on the 15th, and that one is a pretty large one that does pretty well. And then this is probably the best jumper group I've seen in a while. I guess it's free advertisement, but I'm coaching, so I have to give you good advice. And then this one is Draconic Age, and this is like I've not seen a jumper group like Draconic Age in a while. So if you're looking for groups, which you're almost certainly, after I finish saying everything, you're almost certainly going to look to restart. I would join one of these two. You can join them both. You can decide if you want to wait a little longer for something probably of like a really high quality, or if you want to do something that is good quality but jumping sooner. Either one is fine, and I'll give you both of those.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take it from the top. So how many hours do you normally play per day?
I've been probably playing about 4 or 5.
Okay, cool. And are these like you're on the app doing stuff, or are these like you have the app open, you're like watching Netflix?
Like, the app is open. I'm watching Netflix.
Okay, we'll say 3 to 4 then. Do you know what farms are?
I watched a video of yours. Like, you create alternative accounts, and then you like just attack them, and you get resources from them.
You don't attack them. So you gather the resources on them, and then you can transfer them. Since there's a gifting thing. Yeah. So everything I'm going to say here is going to be under the impression that you're going to restart. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, cool. So
I spent $100 so far, so I don't know if like
it's like it's like pissing in the ocean. If you jump correctly, like you'll just be in a way better spot than you are now.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll say so +3 farms would be my first suggestion. Would be so on your main account, you can create a farm alongside it, and then you can have like a separate email with 2 more farms. It's a little overwhelming if you just started, but just being able to have a couple farms will really, really help your growth. Yeah. And then I would also suggest that you look to gather gems on your main account once your farms probably get to like City Hall 17. That seems kind of far away from now, but that should be not too far out. So gather gems on main when farms are CH17, and this is just to make sure you don't bottleneck on anything. And those 2 things are probably like if you can do these 2 things, that'll probably bring you ahead of like 90% of players. Everything we do now, like there are finer details, but
okay.
The main bulk is like make sure you get your farms, make sure you gather gems, and you'll be in a good spot. How long are you? What are you looking to spend per month, ideally?
Probably like $100 a paycheck, so about $200 a month.
Based. Good. That's a good amount. So spending per month is going to look like 200. So hit the plus sign in your top right, gems. So go to the supply depot. So I'm also taking a bunch of notes, so all the stuff I say here you're going to have access to later. So the things that I would be looking to buy is the gem supply is awesome. It's always a good purchase for 10 bucks. The material supply, when it shows up, is another good purchase for 20. It's 5 bucks a week, but yeah. The speed up supply is also good, and that'll be like 20 a month. For the first month you play, there is a world where you do the resources supplies for the very first month. So during first month, consider resource supplies. And that's just like, if you're finding it hard to maintain your farms, you really, really, really don't want a bottleneck, and you should probably never buy these outside of the first month. So
Okay.
yeah, so for the first month, I would consider the resource supplies. They're 20 a piece. You just buy them all. But I generally wouldn't do that outside of that. Then after this, I'd be looking for Lucerne scrolls, and I would just buy the $5 one. So it's gonna be like $2.50 per month, because every 2 months. And I would, after that, consider doing pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials. Anytime you see these, you should generally pick them up. And so this is kind of going to look like your first month. You're going to be looking for considering like resource supplies and stuff like that, and making sure you're doing all the pop-ups. These are going to be like in orders of importance. So if you're doing something later in the list, make sure that it's not coming at the cost of anything earlier in the list. Yeah. Can you take me to the super value bundles? It's like 3 up. And scroll all the way to the right.
I bought the passports.
Cool. Okay, cool. Everything else in this place sucks ass. So the passports, the first two purchases of New World every month are really, really solid to pick up. And then after you've done everything in these this list that we've written out, I would consider doing dailies for 150 per month, and then this will kind of like even out to about like 200 per month, or like 210 bucks or something like that. Yeah. For your first month that you're playing, if you want to skip out on the dailies and just make sure that you're getting like the resource supplies and a lot more of the pop-ups, because there's going to be a ton of pop-ups in the first month, that is also completely fine, because your dailies in the first month are just chow chow anyway, so it's not a big deal. If you are looking to spend more money, as in you really like the game and you're like, oh, I want to put in a little extra, expertising Minamoto is a fine choice. So if you find yourself like a couple weeks in the game, you're like, wow, this is awesome, I really like this, my jumper group's great, you want to put a little extra in, expertising Minamoto is a fine choice. If you don't do it, no problem. Just putting that in there in case you ever want to increase it. Okay, cool. So gems per month. So you're going to be getting, so this is going to be 8K, like 10K, 10K, 30K, 50K. So we're going to be looking, so let's assume you're going to get like 100K gems per month. This is going to be really important, where you spend your gems. A lot of people just waste the fuck out of them early game, and it's really hard for them to recover. I would consider doing more than gems into VIP. There's going to be an event that comes up called the More Than Gems event, which rewards you with gold sculptures for spending gems anywhere. So if you put gems into VIP, normally VIP is a good investment. However, during the More Than Gems event, you're like double dipping. So I would wait until the More Than Gems event to put in extra gems into VIP. When you first start, if you want to get up to VIP 6, I think that's completely okay. But any amount of like gems into VIP afterwards should be done during the More Than Gems event. You're not going to see it during your first month of play. You should see it around the 45 to 60 day mark. And then like every More Than Gems past that is when you're putting in gems into your VIP. Another thing I would do is I would 10 spin Holy Knights Treasure. So this is going to be a gear event, and it's going to be like every month. You're going to see it. It's also going to be known as the egg event. It's going to look like a jeweled egg. All you spend is 5,000 gems in it to make sure you get to 10 spins for any kind of gear piece you're really looking for. I would not overspin it. Then you save the rest for spinning wheels, right? So I would consider 101 spinning the first Richard wheel, which is going to cost you 70K. Then I would 11 spin the next 2 Richard wheels, which is going to cost you 10K total. Then I would consider 101 spinning YSG wheels until he is expertised, and that will cost 70K. 70K to 210K gems. But the YSG wheel doesn't come for like 4 months, so this is something you'd save for. So More Than Gems, you just make sure you do it every single time it pops up. It's generally about once a month, but it only comes up about like a month and a half to 2 months into your play. Then you're going to be spinning the Holy Knight's Treasure, also about once a month, only costs 5K. The first Richard wheel should be the second wheel you see. That'll be 70,000. You want to bring him to 5111, and then you don't want to invest in him any further. And then you want to 11 spin the next 2 Richard wheels. So Richard, you haven't seen him yet. There's going to be a special like event, like a wheel that comes for him, and he'll be like your other legendary commanders, except much better. You don't want to invest your legendary sculptures into anybody else. Just get Richard to 5111 from that wheel, and then afterwards you can start looking at other things.
Okay.
So outside of this list that I wrote here, unless it's like a holiday event where everybody's spending their gems because everybody knows it's good, I would not spend your gems anywhere else. So like nothing in the VIP shop, nothing in the courier station. Don't like half-ass like any events, because generally if you're doing any kind of events, you either want to 10 spin it or you want 100 spin it, which is why I talk about 10 spinning, 11 spinning, 101 spinning, is specifically to get to those numbers.
All right.
So we'll say commanders. So you start with China.
Commanders.
Yeah. Did you start with China though?
Yeah, I started with China.
Nice. Okay, cool. So you're gonna do that again. So for epics, so epic comms that you want. So this is gonna be in order. You're gonna be looking for Sun Tzu expertise level 60, right? Then you're gonna look for Joan expertise level 40. Then you're gonna look for Bjorn expertise level 60. By the time you finish Bjorn, you're going to know what you want next. It's probably going to look like something like Matilda. But this is just like a quick thing, just for you to remember. There's so much stuff. There's so much information that you have to cram in. The commanders section, you shouldn't even have to think about it, right? You're thinking Sun Tzu, level 60. Joan, level 40. Bjorn, level 60. Expertise, expertise, expertise. And boom, you're done. You don't have to think about it. For legendary comms that you want to Richard 5111 level 60. You want a Waishi expertise level 40, and you want a Richard 5511. And then you're done for investing until KVK3.
Okay.
You want to be an infantryman. You do get Minamoto, and he is nice. And you can run Cav kind of as like a secondary thing, but your tech should generally only look towards infantry. So let's go over to, let's look at your buildings first. Let's talk about building order. So in this game, you want to level up your city hall first, right? Then you want to level up your alliance center. And then the things that you want to level up after that are any buildings required for the next level of city hall. And to know what those buildings are, I'm going to put a little link in here. So I'm going to say building calculator. So this is a website called Rock Calculator where you can calculate anything. You can see the requirements for the next buildings, stuff like that. So when I say City Hall, Alliance Center, any buildings required for the next level of City Hall, if you're ever wondering what the requirements for the next level of City Hall are, you can stick them in this building calculator and it'll tell you exactly how much you need and what buildings are required.
Okay.
One other thing I will say is if you ever upgrade your research center, aka your academy, you're going to want to speed that up because you need a lot more research than you need building. So if you don't need to have it at the highest level every single time you bring up your city hall, but if you do upgrade it, make sure you speed it up. So you'd want to do that during like an event or something. Okay, what's up?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were gonna ask something. Can you take me to the academy?
I'm just trying to like absorb all the information.
No, you're good. You're totally fine. Again, like I'm going over like the vast majority of it. There's a ton of notes here, and then like as you have questions, we can go over that too. Because like if you anything that you're not picking up here, like there's gonna be a whole sheet of notes in our Discord DMs over it.
Okay, cool.
And it's gonna be like titled, and it's gonna be like, this is this, this is this. So go to the academy. There you go. Yep. So in this is super simple. There's only, so go to the economic tree. So you're in the military one. So cool. All right. So there are only 4 things in this tree that really matter. So scroll to the right, find me engineering and mathematics. A little more. All right, there we go. So these two are like the big dogs of this tree. So the first thing you're going to do is you can get T2 in the war tree, but after that you don't go any further, and then you look towards engineering and mathematics, right? Then if you scroll a little further, you're going to look at yeah, because they give research speed and building speed, which is why they're so important. And if you scroll further to the right, because you're gathering gems, you don't need anything that gathers resources, right? The only things you're looking for are things that help you gather gems. And those two are going to be machinery and cutting and polishing.
All right.
So
I'll just do like level 1 on everything else?
Yes, exactly. So T2 for the war tech is fine, right? But a lot of people will be like, oh, I'm getting T3, oh, I'm getting T4, right? Those people are about to run their accounts into the ground. You, with your big, massive, pulsating brain now, you will pick up T2, then you go engineering and mathematics, machinery and cutting and polishing, then you go back to your war tech, then you can pick up T3, T4, so on and so forth. And you'll be way more ahead of them.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all you have to know about the academy. There's nothing else. There's nothing super complicated about it. T2, engineering and mathematics, machinery and cutting and polishing, then war tech, and you're chilling. So now,
right.
If we go into the war tech, I can give you probably one more tip on this, but it's not like super complicated. So in this war tech, you're going to be an infantryman. So if you go to the right, a little further. So these here are going to be your little 3. So combat tactics, defensive formation, herbal medicine. So ideally keep little 3, right? Then you're going to, so those are going to be your little 3. Then to the right of that are going to be your troop specific, which is going to be Woot, Steel, and Scudam, past long swordsman.
Okay. Sorry, the audio's super choppy.
Oh, how much are you, can you not pick up a lot from me?
No, like, it's like, your voice is going in and out
Okay,
on my phone.
got it. Do you want to reset the call?
Yeah, can we do that?
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, and this is much better?
Yes, it's better.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Just open up Rock when you're ready. Okay, let me turn this back on. What was the last thing you caught from me that was clear?
We were talking about research, and
Okay.
then
Okay, cool.
So doing the machinery, and then cutting and polishing, and then engineering, or
Okay, cool. And then so now we go to War Tech. We look at the little 3, which is going to be like right before cartography, after camouflage. There you go. Yeah, those. So those are going to be the little 3. Then you scroll further to the right, and in front of your T4 infantry is going to be Woot, Steel, and Scudam. So these are your troop specifics. These are also going to be important for getting T5. And then you scroll further to the right, you're going to see your big 3, which is going to be medical corps, encampment, and combined arms. So it'll be the same level. So when you, after machinery and cutting and polishing, when you start going to your war tech, you want to keep these guys all at the same level. So if Woot Steel is 5, you want your big 3 to be 5, you want your little 3 to be 5. Woot Steel is 7, you want to try and bring them all up to 7. Now eventually your big 3 are going to need your little 3 to come to 10, and that's okay when that happens. Just make sure you bring them everything as high as you can before that. Okay. And that is pretty good. For gear, I would just largely ignore gear early game. Ignore gear early game. When you're like a month in, then you can start to relook at it, but it's not a good use of like mental strength at this point, just because there's so much other information that's important. I think gear is kind of a gold sink. Okay, yeah, I think this is generally everything that I would be looking for. So now I'm going to talk about when to spend speed ups.
Okay.
And so spending speed ups, there's basically like 3 or 4 rules, right? Nothing too crazy. So have you scouted the middle of the map?
No.
Okay. You're good. So if you could hit the magnifying glass and so scroll out a little bit and hit your magnifying glass in the top left. So scroll out a little bit and then next to your profile, yeah, you see those coordinates in the top left?
Yeah.
Click on them. So where it says 3225, type in 2500. And then where it says X, type in 650, and where it says Y, type in 650. So 2500. All right, scroll out a little bit. Scroll out a little bit more. Don't go up, just scroll out. Yeah, and then on the left, hit the alliance button. On the left side of your screen, it says Alliance Resource Explorer, and just hit Alliance.
Oh, okay. So do Alliance?
Yeah. And now zoom out a little bit more, and then go to the center of the map. And it's going to be like a big node in the center of the map, a little down. Right there, that red thing in between the 3 forts. Looks kind of like an hourglass. Yeah, there you go. Scrolling on that. All right, so this is going to be the Lost Temple. So you haven't explored it yet on your map, but when you restart, about 2 months in, this will unlock once it loads in. So the little guys going around here are guardians, and these guardians are the highest level on the map, and they will drop 15% runes. So it can help your buildings go 15% faster, help your training go 15% faster, help your research go 15% faster. So when you're using speed ups, you want to find one of these guys. Now the Lost Temple, if you click on it, and click on the 3 dots, I think will show you stuff about it. Oh, they won't. Okay. Well, so usually, I guess it has to be in your own kingdom, but the king of a kingdom can apply buffs to the entire kingdom for a 10% kingdom buff when this is unlocked and taken, and they can give you titles, which is also really important. So ideally, you'd like to have all 3 of these things whenever you use speed ups. However, in the really early game, are you good?
Oh, shoot.
What's up?
Okay. I had a spam call.
Okay, you're cool. Yeah, so I would say if you can get a 15% rune, a kingdom buff, and a title, ideally, that's perfect. But early game, the most important time to spend speed ups is to stay in the top gift level alliance. So wherever the gold chests are, that's where you want to be. And whatever their power requirement are, you have to make that. Now with your spending, that should be fine. But if you have extra speeds and they're like, hey, we need this amount of power, just make sure you do some researches to get to that power. And then the final thing, when to spend speed ups, is something I like to call complete, but not compete. And so that's going to mean that when you do events, like whatever events you see, you could probably try to go for like a top 100 or a top 50 and get a lot of the little rewards to help subsidize your growth. But you're not going to like go for like number 1 or number 10, right? It's something to where like you spend those speed ups and the little rewards kind of make up for the opportunity cost of not having waited for the middle. But you can still grow in such a way that you can stay on the top alliance.
Okay.
Okay, and I would say the fourth thing here is after CH22, universal speedups should be considered research speedups. So like for getting to CH17 to get your 4th march, or for CH22 to get your 5th march, it is totally okay to spend some universal speedups on buildings at that point. But once you're CH22, I would never again spend a universal speed up on buildings, and I would save them all for research. And definitely never for training.
Alright.
And I think that is like, I know that that's a shitload of information, but that's probably the long and short of like everything I would, if I were just starting, what I would want packed into my head for it.
Okay. Yeah. I had a question about how to like gain power and like be able to make sure I don't get like once I jump, like not get kicked from an alliance because I'm not gaining power like fast enough.
Sure.
So I'm not sure what I'm doing because like there's other people that are already at like 1,000,000 something power, and like I'm not sure if they spend like thousands of dollars or if like or what, but I don't know. I just feel like for the amount of money I spend, I feel like I'm still like really far behind because there's some people that are like free to play that are still higher power than me.
Yeah, so they did a jump. So if you join one of these jumper groups, like the jumps are set up in such a way that they're for so before they get to the final kingdom, there's generally about like 7 or 8 days where they're like training troops, getting like caves, getting doing forts, spending AP, doing events, and then they come into the final kingdom, right? So a lot of the free to plays that you're competing with probably jumped into that kingdom about 400, 500,000 power like off rip. And then the first or second day probably expanded to like 700, 800,000. So if you restarted and you joined one of these jumper groups and you jumped like they jump, then you would have the same amount of power. It'd help you out a lot. Because getting power is generally not a sprint; it's a marathon. So if you apply like most of the concepts that I talk about here, you'll be able to turn that into like consistent power growth. But the reason why they're just smoking your early game is because they did a jump and you didn't do a jump, which to be fair, you could not have known when you first started.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can ask anything you want, by the way, because I mean we went through most of everything. I was surprised I could get through everything so concisely, but yeah. So if you have any questions about the game, now's the time.
But I still don't understand how to get to like 500,000 power if I'm only building tier 1 troops.
It's like 7 days of tier 1, right? So it's not so you get all your buildings to level 7, then you are like doing like forts, you're gathering stuff, you're training because you're training I want to say you're training 800 troops an hour, right? So like 7 days, so 7 times 24 times 800 is like 134,000 tier 1s, and that's like 134,000 power like right there. So like that alongside like commander experience, like all the buildings at level 7, and yeah, I mean it's I want to say the highest free to play highest a free to play has ever jumped was like 770,000 power. So the jump really just does add a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
But again, that's something that your jump group would be able to help you a lot with too, because like I basically a jump, it just includes like doing a bunch of forts, and training a bunch of troops, and then jumping with your like now roided up account to make sure that you can stay on the top alliance. And then the gold chests that you get from the top alliance are going to give you the speed ups that you can use to continue speeding up your account, which will give you more power, which will and then in turn let you stay on the top alliance more. So it's like very momentum based.
Yeah, I need to get into a better alliance. My alliance isn't that good.
Yeah, but that's again, that's one of the really big benefits of a jumper group is not only are they going to jump properly with you, but you know that the kingdom that you land in, they're going to control it, they're going to conquer it, and they're going to be the top alliance.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot more security too.
definitely. I just want to make sure like I don't get kicked from it because for like not gaining enough power.
No, yeah, I mean it's just, if you jump properly, and especially if you're spending like 200 a month, you will have the speed ups and the resources to be able to stay on the top alliance. And then the way we talked about it, like um, spending speeds on like you jump. The first thing you try to do is you try to get to CH17. You have the farms to continue like giving you resources, so you can spend the speed ups that you get from the gold chests, and then you'll be fine. Um, especially if you do things in the order that we talked about. Getting to City Hall 17 ASAP, really important. Getting to City Hall 22 afterwards is really important. Engineering and mathematics, really important. T2, less important. Here, less important. So you just focus on the stuff that we focused on here, and you'll be in a good spot. Like for sure.
Okay.
If you feel like you are struggling to keep up with the top alliance, another thing you could splurge on is King's Coronation. I believe there's only one gold chest for it, so it's like 185 bucks for the whole thing. But if you buy King's Coro and you dump it like straight into your City Hall to get to like City Hall like 18 or 19, you'll also be in a pretty good spot. And like that, that's King's Coronation to get yourself to a decent power really early game is like the unfuck upable way of staying in the top alliance. I don't think you'll have to do that, but if you're looking at this and you're like, damn, like I don't know if I can exactly do this, like that would be the bundle I'd pick up to make sure that you can.
All right.
Mm.
So basically, I have to like not sleep and like train troops every hour on the hour.
I mean, you don't have to be. It doesn't have to be that like crazy. If you're training troops just like throughout the day, that's generally pretty good because the experience you get from like different commanders, like your ability to do like forts and stuff, like you'll get a lot of power from that. If you do like a full like 7 or 8 day jump, I think you'll be very hard pressed to find yourself under 400,000 power jumping.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Thank you, man.
Okay. Well, hey, if you have any questions that you're like, damn, like I wish I'd asked that or something like that, you can always like shoot me a PM. There's a couple other like the jumper group, especially the Draconic Age. If you end up doing that, like those guys are really smart, and they have like set up their entire jumper to like cater towards newer players as well. So I mean, like you can always ask me. If you're looking for like a more community based thing, like they're pretty good as well. And I gave you both their discords on our PMs. But yeah, so like if you have any other questions, you can always shoot me a PM. Yeah, we can talk about it and make sure you're in a good spot.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, good luck. It's good to see new players still in here, and this is definitely a good building block towards moving forward. Not a lot of people are going to have the information that you now have.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll see you around. Good luck. Keep me posted. Bye.
Okay.
Okay. What is up, boys? Welcome to the stream. This coaching is taking so long. Was it actually? I don't think it took that long. Y'all just didn't want to see a new player. It was not that long. What was this? 316 and 353? This was like a 45-minute coaching. Y'all are babies. Come on, he was a new player, dude. Just because you're a new player does not mean I will kick you off the coaching. Okay? So what? It was not a VIP 18 older account, okay? Look, if we do not have newer players, there is no Rise of Kingdoms. Okay? We will coach newer players. Y'all are toxic. Ooh, Leo with the 5 gifted memberships. Leo with the 6 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Again, boys. Hey, y'all. I love y'all to pieces. Thank you so much, Leo, for your very generous donation. We have no sponsors, so, you know, it really means a lot, man. Thank you. Dude seems so sad at the end. He can't keep up. I don't know if he's sad. It's just, like, it's a shitload of information. And, like, honestly, I am talking, like, a million miles per hour. I'm not trying to overwhelm him. It's just, like, it's like all of these things are important. And again, boys, you know, like we have like a whole shitload of notes. Okay, so it's not like he doesn't have anything. But look, we get him into Draconic Age. We get him in with all those notes. He knows exactly what to spend on. He knows where to spend his speeds, where to spend his money. He'll be fine. He'll be in a good spot. Can you coach someone who's on a tablet? I mean, I can coach, like, he was on a phone, so I mean, I can coach anybody. But yeah, he is brand new. That was probably a whole lot of information for him to get, but I try to give him only, like, the really important shit. But honestly, there's a lot of really important shit early. You saved that man some good money? Yeah, I think so. What's up, King Holy? Welcome to the stream, man. Sam, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I took the one work call as you came back to saying goodbye. Tragic, thought it up. How did he find out about your coaching? I assume he just watched one of my videos. Is it bad that I keep restarting? I made 5 accounts in the space of 2 days. It happens. You missed like 2,000 messages. Well, half is the best. He needed help. He was going to pay more for nothing. True. I wouldn't recommend reading the messages. Can you coach me? If you want to PM me, it'll cost you 35 bucks regardless. But yeah. If you guys are interested in coaching, guys, coaching is $35. If y'all are interested in that shit, hit me up in the description below, that Discord, and just DM me and say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. 12, coach me. If you have something actually to get coached on, I will do it wholly, but you gotta have something there. What did he buy? Y'all saying he spent money? What was that? He spent like over 100 bucks, I think. I think that, like, the few most important things that I told him was to make 3 farms, gather gems on his main account, and restart his current account. How to PM you? You go to the Discord in the description below and you hit me up. I agree that Mike, dude, you shouldn't read the messages. Love your content. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. What the fuck are these messages? Ah, Benjamin City. This Shisco guy is based. Damn, Leo did another 5 gifted too? Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much, Leo. I do appreciate it, bro. How to PM if you don't have Discord? Well, I mean, that's kind of the only way to do it. Did I miss a second coaching? You did, in fact, miss a second coaching, Matt. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are interested, I'm interested in doing a 3rd or 4th coaching. They're both fine with me. Just let me know. Shoot me the DM, and then we can set it up, boys. Or if you guys know anybody that you want to suggest coaching to, if you spend over $200 in the game, I can generally coach damn near anybody. Or if you know a super clueless whale, we can do that too. Why be the 3rd if you want to be? There is no pressure, boys. There's no coaching, man. We're just chilling. No big deal. Can you coach high spenders? And did you help coaching after the session? I mean, like, I'll answer like a few quick questions here and there, but I'm not like, I'm not like doing a ton of coaching post session. $600 each on farms until I stop working on them. Yeah, but you're also like obscenely wealthy, to be fair. If we're being honest here, Mr. Moneybags. Kevin, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Any others in the UK? I've got a pretty big UK audience. Can I join your kingdom and start a new account to PM you? I don't know what the hell is going on here. If you want coaching, PM me. If not, then don't. Message requests. We are looking at another coaching client, my boys. Oh my god, and he's based. He's timid. All right, let's see, boys. Let's see. Where are you from? Twelve and clueless. Well, coach me. I've already coached you. You don't have anything. You're gonna show me like a fucking 21 mil account. How do you manage 6 farms? You just log onto them like a couple times a day. You don't do anything crazy. Ask some of my KD whales if they wanted coaching. Waiting. Nice. Thank you, Yellen. I appreciate it, man. Anyone? Would you coach a nearly blind kid who plays with your dad? Who plays with his dad? I mean, probably, yeah. Hey, catch you later, Prince. Take it easy, man. Get those 100 likes. Yeah, hey, if y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it a lot, man. The UK Mandem? Yep. Yeah, sure. I've got to get the Nike Tech once I open my P.O. box. Ooh. Transition to IRL coaching at 10 times the price. Tony Robbins who? Dude, I swear to Christ. My mom, as soon as I start talking about coaching, she's like, man, I love Tony Robbins coaching. And she's like, man, people pay so much for that. She's like, when are you going to start charging thousands of dollars for your coaching? I was like, Mom, I was like, please. I was like, it's not like that. I was like, it's not the same thing. No chaining anymore? Yeah, we do a little chaining. What's up, Sword? Welcome to the stream, man. Those likes went up very quickly. Well, I appreciate all of them. And I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, less chaining because we're doing cow rack ceremony. Logging into 4 farms 2 to 3 times a day, enough to support a low spender? Depends on how many marches. If low spender means like 2 to 3 marches, maybe. Jumping my restart, should I join an alliance or have a private one to win the donation leaderboards? I personally didn't do the donation stuff, but I've heard it's pretty good. I could set up a Discord only for coaching so I could take half the price. Jesus. Godspeed. All right, looks like we got 2 clients in the queue right now. See what we got. Whoa. My coin flipping has been mediocre today. Let's see. Let's see. I missed $20 coaching, cheap and effective. Well, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, with $20 coaching, I was coaching like 5 or 6 clients every single day. Like with this, like maybe I coach 3 to 4 and that's chill, but like 5 to 6 clients is crazy. All right, Dragonite is looking for a tune-up. Okay. I'm a clueless whale. Look, holy. If you want to DM me and you want to pay me 35 for a coaching session, you can, right? But I mean, like, you have to have like an actual setup because I don't think you need coaching. We did a session like very recently. This song is one of the better atrocious royalty free ones you play in your stream. True. Hey, thank you for the hearts, boys. Yeah, how would they ever control it though? All right, cool. All right, let's go. Dragonite coming on stream. My boy. Hooking it up. Would you accept V-Bucks in exchange for coaching? I have a 5-year-old account. Sadly, no. But I appreciate it though. There's some dude in 1254 with a full alliance full of his own farms. Doesn't Redline have that? Or my bad. Not who is the lemonade stand? It's not Redline, it's another guy. He's got the lemonade stand. My secondary account got 18 farms. That's because I just asked for all my friends to do it for the first month. Hey, that's nice for them. Redline has 30 plus as well. Yeah, I mean, Redline has 30 plus. No comment. No comment on my boy. Coaching, Brody, you don't have any accounts to coach you on. I take your money, but I mean, like, there's nothing. Like, it'd be like a 2-minute session. How many coachings have I done this stream? 2. Hoping for Fortnite would come in handy for me for once in my life. I was more of a PUBG fan. I buy my resources, as I think most people do. Generally, if you guys see whales fighting with like 7 marches, like for like days, they're buying resources. Which, hey, you know, more power to them, but yeah. You can buy coaching for somebody in your alliance if you want, Tyrant or Holy. If you don't have an account to coach, you can always buy it from one of your buddies. Oh, Robux for coaching? Sadly, no. It's got to be shmoney. All right, that's my boy Dragonite coming through. So this is Dragonite's second session. All right. Coaching for PUBG? I don't think about that. Would you accept RuneScape GP as payment? I'd take a blue party hat. One blue party hat on RS3. And then we'll call that good. I'll give you 4 doubloons. We're talking Spanish gold? Yeah, I'll take that. You accept Bitcoin? Yeah, I guess I do. I would accept 35 bucks in Bitcoin. Party hat days, me at the Edgeville Bank. The Varrock Bank. That was the spot. Dogecoin? I mean, if it's $35 in any kind of crypto, I really don't care. Because I'm just going to immediately cash it out. I don't generally have crypto holdings. Ooh, Holy's actually hooking it up. 1 Bitcoin is definitely, yes, $35 in Bitcoin does not mean 35 Bitcoin. What's up, Turbo Fan? How many resources are to buy? Sometimes it could be as much as 100 per bill. Sometimes it could be as cheap as 20 per bill. Wait. Yeah. Waiting if the next account is going to be a good one? Oh, yeah, Dragon Knight's account's pretty good. God damn, I just can't flip this coin at all. Just breaking shit. What up, null coins? I don't know what that means. I play 80 per bill. Yeah, your kingdom is super young though. Like really well developed older kingdoms are doing like 20, maybe 35. Dragon Knight being coach, yes. I may have fudged it. What happened? Fudged the account? I mean, the payment went through fine. What has been fudged? If you were Dutch, you'd be laughing so hard right now. I may have fudged my account. No, Dragonite, you couldn't have. We had like such a thorough coaching, right? Did you finish the Attila? No, Dragonite, you didn't finish the Attila, right? No. Hey man, what's up?
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get on my headphones.
All right, cool. All right, boys. This is Dragonite. Do you accept Zimbabwean dollars? I can send a box truck with paper money. I think it'd be more expensive to ship than whatever you're sending me. Just Diff, Braid, what up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Volume up. This is as high as he goes. I'm sorry, guys. He's gonna be a little quiet. Attila's a beast for the New Orleans KVK. Use him as an auxiliary skill for Nevsky Joan. No comment. What's up, Diff? Welcome. What's up? Barely. It's like a walkie-talkie through like a tin can over like 2 miles. Yo 12 not called, just message with him, or what do you mean with you? Can I buy something in your Amazon wish list for $35? Nope, it's all cash, boys. Sorry. The expertise Attila. I don't know. We talked about it last time because he was like, I need to expertise Attila, and I was like, you probably shouldn't do that. But it's not impossible that he went for it anyway. Domo, what up, man? Is a kingdom that wins the first KVK 1v2 good? Yeah, generally. No telling if it'll win KVK 2, but yeah, it is good. Deuces, Mike, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by, and yeah, shout out to Leo for the donations, man. Appreciate it. Super barely or super quiet. Do you know how to increase your volume sensitivity, like Discord side, or like you increase your mic sensitivity?
So
Okay, that was a little louder. You just say like testing.
testing.
No, I don't know what's going on because it's like, yeah, it's like pretty far out. I don't know why. Are you on PC or mobile?
On the PC, yeah.
Okay. I don't. If you check on Discord, is it using your mic and not like like a camera mic or something weird? Like if you go into the settings and then you go to voice and video, just like make sure the input output are both right. No, it's super quiet. Thoughts on 960 counter rallying with AT Pakal? Why is that? Probably because they can make Attila, they can make Pakal into cavalry, I assume. Output input, yeah. Holy, I'm shaking. What's wrong? What's happening? I play on phone. This audio is gonna be so ass. It can't be that bad. It's fine. It works. It's slightly better, but really not saying much. Like, I can like just barely make out what you're saying, but shit is rough. You're
Disconnect and reconnect to the phone call.
okay. That's good. Whatever just happened was good. You just say like testing again.
Testing.
Oh shit, that's awful. It's like going up randomly and then it goes back down. Yeah, okay, we can try and recall again though. Hello? Kind of. No, this is not. Yeah, it's not really working.
New headphones real quick.
Okay. Has he already paid? Yep. What headphones does he have? I don't know. He needs to speak longer. His mic seems to only detect it after a while. Yeah, he's getting more headphones. No worries, boys. All right. Look, man, it happens. It happens the best. All right. You write pretty fast. I do, you know, I do a little typing here and there. When you're training in LK, do you just look for clusters? Yep. What's up, Grizz? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yep, just look for little clusters, walk up to them, let them fucking have it. Smash them. Hit him with the Khabib. Oh. Based. What is your words per minute? I don't know. I'm like top 1% accuracy, or like top 1% words per minute, top 100% accuracy. Drop a like, yeah, if y'all don't mind. What's up, ATAC? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Your gathering info helped me to gather 1.5k gems sometimes too. Nice, good for you, man. Monkey type words per minute stream? No, I'm not trying to kill my viewership. Damn. Why chaining with Boudica, not Lohar? Boudica's just really good at chaining. She kills things really quickly. And, yeah, I like her. It's, like, comfortable. I mean, like, this is just, like, real easy, like, baby chains. Although I probably should be selecting, like, actually killing barbs. I keep forgetting. Alright. Just crafted 3 harvester gear and all crit. Nice, man. Oh. Oh my god. It did not even occur to me that I could craft the legendary harvester gear, and then that could give me all out rumble. Oh my god, I have more chances to get crits. Dude, if this is my first legendary crit, I'd actually cry and sob and shit myself. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's 25 too? Oh fuck, I can do that. Oh shit, dude, I can definitely do that. Oh shit. Alright, 15. Okay, so if I can get like... If we get, like, bracers or boots, they're almost certainly worth picking up. Okay. Lucerne Scrolls, what do you have going on right now? No, it's the cloak. Oh, this sucks. Oh, man, I might just do that helmet, though. I might fuck around and do it. I'm not wasting crits, right? If I can craft it and get a crit, that just saves me a bunch of time. How much crit legendary do you need for it? I've got 3 out of 6 right now. My Eternal Night is 75 out of 100, so that'll be 4. Then my boots are 25 out of 100, so I probably need 2 more of those to make 5. And then I need a crit on craft for my con helm, my ring, or maybe my witch's piece here. Why do you chain with CC instead of Xeno? I'm not sure. I don't have Xeno, so probably one of the reasons. Bum, bum, bum. I'm in here, by the way, Dragonite. You heard it from me.
Hello?
Hey man, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, this is way, way better.
Wow, I had to look through to find a old gaming headset.
Alright, well if it works, it works.
Oh. I
Okay, just yeah, screen share it. We can get this show on the road.
which is it? There.
All right. All right, boys, we will be starting a coaching soon. So again, I will not be reading chat for a bit. If you guys have any questions, you'll have to be waiting until the end of the coaching in order to ask them. And I will be back and I'll go through all the chat, and you already know that is how it's going to go down. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Boom. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Okay. And then putting your stuff live. Okay, they can see it. Okay, let's go. See what we got here. Probably won't be here when you finish, so bye already. Hey, catch you later, Leo. I appreciate you, man. Love you, buddy. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, how have things been since last time, and like, what are the things you want to cover?
All right. So I took most of your advice.
Okay.
Henry, I did not get for sure. I started trying to do some garrisoning, so
Okay.
I went into Zenobia and Flav.
Sure.
Haven't used them yet, but I have them expertise.
Okay. What's the gear look like for them?
Do what?
The gear. You have the crit KVK gear, right? Vaguely, remember?
Don't.
Got it. Okay.
Set pieces.
What seed are you in? Are you in an A seed or a B seed?
I believe low B.
Okay, cool. So you're like, are you a secondary garrison or you're primary?
Secondary.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so you went for Zenobia Flav. The thing is like it's a lot easier to do like RG stuff if you're also maxing tech. Let's see. So did you end up buying the armament bundles too?
Most of them. I stopped after like a month or
Okay.
two.
Got it. Are your did you end up getting like what do your armament sets look like for like infantry? Just show me your
Pretty bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
RNG
That's
have been nice to me.
Oh shit, this is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Did you get luckier for archers or cabs?
I stopped checking after like 2 months ago because it was just like shit after shit after shit, you know?
Damn, that's actually terrible. I don't think I've ever seen because you bought quite a lot of these too.
Yeah, I just gave up on this part of it and just like went through the to the building and just hope for the best from there.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, holy Christ. Okay, that's fucking tough. Okay, so you picked up Flavius. So let's see. What is your you're running a 7 march right now, or you're running a 6?
I have 6 marches.
Okay, let's see them.
Only really using 5.
Okay, let's see the 5 march then.
Oh, actually out right now.
Okay, cool.
He has the item that turns him into a infantry main.
That sounds fire as fuck. Okay, so that's just been putting in crazy work then, right? Or have you used it
so
yet?
far, yeah.
Nice.
I have this, but passive been pretty dead so far, so I'm just kind of chilling here.
Got it. Okay. Are you guys winning?
We are. I believe AVG
Okay.
is holding their own.
Nice. Okay, so over here, so let's see what we got. So just hit the marches again. So we got XY William, we got Nevsky Joan, we got Boudica YSG, Scipio, one Alex.
I benched the XY for ZL,
Oh,
but I tried putting XY on XY or
who
sorry.
did you bench Artemisia, do you mean?
No, fucking
Honda. Okay,
Honda,
yeah, that makes
yeah.
sense. Yep. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually. Okay. And have you been I mean this 5 march looks kind of disgusting on the cool. Like the only thing is you're probably at the point where I'd be considering you'd be like making another
in the arch set, yeah.
yeah. So what are you thinking, like Henry Tommy for your 7th?
Well, I know I have XY or L, right?
XL? Who's that?
Um, fucking the new guy.
Oh, that's ZL, yeah.
ZL,
Got it.
and somebody else. Tamaris is one who I'm doing on dailies right now.
Okay.
After finishing Zenobia, which I already did, but I'm
Okay.
going into her again.
So right now, so let's say like current marches. So I assume you guys are not always going to be in Orleans. So looking at non-Orleans marches, we're going to be looking at Nev, Shown, XY, Will. We're looking at Bood. We'll say Bood ZL normally, probably. Yeah.
Oh, there's a background noise behind you. I think it's a voice lag.
Like, am I echoing or?
Yeah.
Here, let me try. How's that? Hello?
Still hear your 5-minute voice,
5
past
minutes.
voice, or
5 seconds?
couple minutes, 5 seconds past voice.
Do you have my YouTube stream on in the background?
Oh, maybe I do actually. Oh, I do,
Okay.
bro. All right.
Is it good now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay. Okay. So Nevsky Joan, XY Will, Boudica YSG. I'm thinking maybe like Henry ZL. So my bad. Current marches. So Nevsky Joan, XY Will, Boudica YSG. Who's getting paired to ZL normally? Or are you doing the Scipio stuff?
I'm doing the CPU stuff with him right now.
All right. Right. So we're looking at like Juan Alex, Boudica ZL, Scipio YSG.
Yeah, actually sounds more like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, that's
Going forward. Yeah.
yeah, that's basically what I'm running, and you saw how much fucking dirt I did with that march. Yeah, okay. So we got this, and then the 6th march you were talking about. What would that be?
Wait, you need 4 of them or 5 of them?
We got 5 right now. I thought you said you were running a 6th.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm running 5 right now.
Okay, cool. Okay. And so what have you liked, and what do you think you're lacking in?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the march after that one, the 6th one, which will be ZL. What was it? Boudica CL?
Yeah. So if I were so if you couldn't make ZL into an infantry march, I'd probably be running Scipio YSG and Boudica ZL. But in terms of running like a 6th march here, to try and like bump this stuff down, what's up?
I would definitely like to bring back Honda somewhere in here.
Okay, so
for the,
let's see.
for
So
the
right,
fact of spending him, yeah.
okay, so you have you could just run Boudica YSG, Honda ZL, or my bad, Boudica YSG, Henry ZL, and then you could go Scipio Honda, and I think that'd be fine. So next invest, consider Henry. Go food YSG, Henry ZL, and SIP Honda. And I think that's a super easy way to bring Honda back into the mix, to keep all your marches kind of the way they are, and have like a good padding for ZL. Because right now you have Scipio ZL, which is an awesome march because you can make ZL and infantry, but when you can no longer do that, and then you go back to getting smacked up, putting it behind Boudica, being able to transfer him to the Henry is going to be really nice. I know a lot of people have gotten a lot of success with Henry. Yeah, I'd probably go Scipio Honda, and then potentially if you're looking for like a 7th march in the future, I think another thing that's going to be cool is like, so for 6 march in future new cav drop, drop could look something like, and then we'd have like XY Will, Nev Mina with new cav Joan, and I think that would probably be like, that would expand you to 7. So like if we were planning like 3 months in advance or something like that, we could look for Henry to be put into your marches to get you to an easy 6 march, and then we could look for the new cav to bump down, Joan off of Nevsky, and because you can split there, then you can put the Mina on the Nevsky. I think that'd be pretty strong.
All right.
Another thing is like, I know Trajan is also a possibility at this point. I really fucking hate that dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I were to spend 700 sculptures on Trajan, I would probably rather put it on Sargon and run Guan Sargon instead of that. Are you having issues with like, so when you fight, are you fighting for like the fighting is ending before you can get enough kills, or you are running out of like speeds and resources? Like how's it normally looking?
This KVK, I haven't had any trouble because I haven't had any fighting till just past 6. Because I was in the middle of 2 alliances that are, or 2 camps that are friendlies.
Got it. Okay. This is how I would look at it. So if you are having issues with efficiency, so like if having issues with efficiency, this makes more sense. However, if having issues with amount of time fighting available, consider Trajan Ethel. Trajan Ethel, I don't fucking like this march. Some people swear by it, but at the end of the day, like if you cannot find the kills, like if you have like a KVK or 2 where there's only like a few days of fighting, I don't think you should have many KVKs like that is the thing. But if you end up doing that, having Trajan on the field will get you more kills. It's going to cost you more, but it'll make your time spent fighting more efficient. If you've got unlimited healing speeds and unlimited resources, it's not bad. Like he is worth his own value. I would just much rather have like literally any other nuker, or I'd rather put Sargon on the Guan because I think Sargon is like a good puncher, right? So Sargon's going to be like a happy medium to where you're getting debuffs on somebody, but you're not getting absolutely cream pied for it. Whereas like Trajan is just getting molested. I don't think I've ever seen that march doing well on the field. It makes your other marches do well, but it's truly like a selfless type of thing.
Right. I'm working on Trajan only through the wheels at the moment.
Yeah, what's he at? He's level 30. Okay. Because like I have seen people do some crazy shit with this man. I've seen this man run at like 5-5-1-1 or like 5-1-1-1, and they're just like whatever. As long as I get the ability off, I don't care. If you want to try it, it's probably worth a try. But by God, it wouldn't be me. I would definitely, if you're gonna put these sculptures anywhere, I'd just do Sargon, put the Guan Sargon, and bench the Alex. Or you could just go for the Henry and then save for the next cap, and I think that's totally fine too. I think that also makes more sense if you're trying to do like more rally garrison stuff.
Right. I'm not trying to put sculpture in this guy.
Okay, yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just look. Some people be loving that Trajan. I don't know what to tell them, but yeah. Okay, cool. So, how does this look in terms of comms? Do you like these for the next path?
I do so far.
Okay, cool. Was there anything else that you were thinking about, perhaps for like Rally Garrison or something?
No, I was just curious about it because I heard Xeno might be on the way out, and I kind of like dumped a lot on her.
Oh, what the hell is this? Sorry, my mom just sent a message to a group chat with me and my ex, so that's awkward. Um, okay, brain is okay. Brain is working. Sorry. So yeah, so you picked up Xeno. Xeno's probably on her way out. I think she's still being used though. Like Xeno Flav is still seeing use. In worst case scenario, you still have Scipio. So I mean, if you have to use Flav Scipio instead, that's probably fine. Yeah. And if you're secondary rally, you won't have the flexibility anyway. I wouldn't invest in it, but I see the path there, and then I still think you'll have enough for Henry and next cab when it comes out. Do you normally get MGs as well?
I just recently started bidding in them just based on never
DKB?
really ever trying to be a garrison
Got it.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Rally gun.
Okay. Let's see your gear sets for your 5 March.
Right.
Okay, cool. First infantry looking baller. Nevsky looking tight. Okay. Cool. Super good. Tight as fuck. Okay, cool. And then, so you're planning on expanding to another Archer March after that?
Yeah.
Can I? How many materials do you have in hand?
I just finished refining the helmet for my infantry march, so not a lot.
Got it. Can I see your blueprints? Just go to the bag equipment and then scroll down. Equipment, and let's see. Just show me your accessories and then scroll down to the bottom. Okay, so you've got on hand 3 rings, cool. 1 dagger, cool. Okay. Further down. Okay, so we've got 1 part of the con based, 2 Milky Ways. Yeah, I guess like when I look at this, like building your next archer set, I might just go for Milky Way and purples. Milky Way and purples. Work on getting your last 2 rings, getting your con helm, stuff like that. I don't know if you're planning on building like set chests instead for Milky Way, but or instead of Milky Way, but I mean this way you get to save the gems on the BP. How close are you to finishing that set chest? Like how many fragments do you have there for the archer set chest?
Oh,
It's
for the next one?
yeah.
Oh,
Just hit origin just to see if there, because I assume you have pick 1 chest too.
yeah.
Okay, so you could do this shit right the fuck now. I guess I just do the breastplate instead then if you already have it. Yeah, you could just do the breastplate, do epics, focus on your next 2 rings, and then probably do like a con helm. Probably a Moria's Web actually. You're probably super overdue for Moria's Web. Okay, gear. Dragon's Breath plate for Henry CL. 2 rings. Moria's, 1 Moria's Web. 2 con helms. That'd probably be the next stuff I do. Like just back to back.
Right.
What were you gonna pick up gear wise? Do you have an idea?
I was gonna do purple set for the meantime.
Got it. Yeah. Purple set and then replace chest with the Dragon's Breath. And then I might do the ring before the web actually. Or I might do the web before the ring. You know what Warrior's Web is, right?
Right, yeah. I think I picked it up already.
Oh, you've got the BP?
I believe so.
Yeah, I missed it.
Or maybe not.
It should be next to the rings. No, you
No.
don't. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's the same price as a ring. Yeah, the web. You just need one. It's basically like a second dagger, but it also slows cavalry, which is really nice. Yeah,
Alright, go about that later.
cool. Yeah, web, conhelm, rings. Okay. What else? What else were you looking at, or what kind of other struggles do you have? I mean, everything else looks really fucking solid. To be honest. I mean, like you've been getting like a good amount of materials, good amount of gear, right? Because we're like hitting like every. Are you? Is your spending still the same it was, or are you also doing like Esmeralda's house and stuff?
I went into doing the rock puzzle box, right?
Yep, that works. Yeah.
And slowly started spending on the hammer event.
Okay, nice.
So that's
And
like the only real thing I've changed.
okay, and then VIP materials is also more expensive than it was last time because now that you're 18, you can buy the
Right.
legendary ones too, which you're doing.
I'm doing that
Nice.
as of last week.
Okay, cool. So we're looking at 88k for Dalrooks, Holy Knight's Treasure, VIP materials. Okay, and how many extra gems do you normally find yourself with? Like right now, is this like, do you normally have this much extra, or is this
I always
like?
have like 200 on the bag on the screen.
Okay, got it. Yeah, if you find yourself, I don't know, if you ever find yourself like overloaded, going for Esmeralda's house is also like, it's not great, but I mean, if you're already getting all these other events, I might as well. So I think it'd help speed along getting your rings and your web, and if you have the gems, because you're not really, I mean, you're doing some wheels, but you're not doing every wheel, so you're gonna have like more gems on hand, I think. Okay. Okay. Well, were you looking at
Well, the main thing was the my investment in Xeno and Flav, whether that was actually
oh, I
worth doing.
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to say there's no use crying over spilled milk. It doesn't look like a bad investment because I mean, like, I still see it every once in a while. It's just, I don't think that investment is a good idea unless you had the optimal garrison set, which is like Shios, Sacred Grips, Eternal Light, Hope Cloak, KVK Helm, KVK Web, right? Like, you got those, then you pick up the Xeno Flav for like every once in a while. But I mean, if picking those up makes your KD give you more MGEs, then maybe it's okay. I personally, I'm not like a huge fan, but I mean, if you're the second string garrison your KD, like I see why you would want it, and I see why it would be useful.
Yo's return.
Yeah. So the optimal inf set for garrison is different than for field. So you'd be running Shios and Sacred Grips, and then you'd be running the KVK Helmet Web because you don't need the movement speed at all.
Right.
But that's like that is you'd be damaging like your field presence for this. So like the refining might damage your field a little bit just because like those mats could have gone to like rings or other things. But I mean like that set, it's not that it isn't fieldable, it's just slow as fuck. And so that's kind of an issue. But yeah, if you wanted to run like optimal, but I mean you'd also need more armaments too. So I mean like, was it a waste? Like I mean like
Right.
kind of because you don't have the infrastructure for it, but I mean it's pretty good overall. I think. Just because like if you're the second best garrison and the first best can't always be on, then you're gonna have to be able to make that work somehow.
All right. That is quite a bit.
Why a web? Wouldn't a horn be better? Um, wouldn't a horn be better? Well, you have so Taco, you had like 3 or 4 horns. So if I gave you, if I remember correctly, so if I gave you another horn, then you'd be closer to critting. Whereas like he has, do you have 1 or 0 horns? I believe he has 1 horn, so it's different. Um, if someone pays you a ton, okay. Sorry, chat. Okay. Sorry. What else are you looking for?
I think that answers about all the what I need to get into next.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's not,
Arch-wise, yeah.
yeah, there's not too much to really like go wide on. If you were to like, if you're doing like Rally Garrison investments, like right now, I think like John Harrow's pretty good, but I don't know. Um, you'd have to. I would make like a set before I invested in commanders. So if you're looking for like the optimal like the optimal archer set, I think is like 222. The optimal infantry set is like um Shio's Sacred Grips, a term like that one is like a 0-2 with the KVK stuff, and yeah, the cavalry set is a little wonky looking too. Um,
Right.
but yeah, I mean, like if you want to build those sets, like there are optimal sets you could do, but I would build those and then I would probably make the commanders. But if you already have these commanders because your KD was like, hey, we really need a garrison, and you're like, I want to do garrison, especially if you have max tech. I don't think it's a bad move. Yeah,
Right. I was also planning on doing the 4-piece archer. Wait, was it 4-piece? 6-piece? 6-piece archer.
yeah,
Uh, 4-piece cavalry, and I would have the 4-piece infantry
yeah,
set,
yeah. I mean,
and then doing the KVK helms for each for my next march. You know,
I oh, do you already have the cavalry helms made? I thought you didn't.
I don't, but I do have the blueprints
I
for
I,
them.
I probably wouldn't do 4 piece, and be honest, because like the con helms, like you have the extra conquest coins, and you already have a con helm on hand. I would just make the 2 con helms because they just are better. Um, they're better for garrison and they're better for field. And like, because I don't think the cavalry weapon is particularly great compared to like Heart of the Saint. Um, but con helm is like huge compared to expedition helm. But once you get the cavalry helm, like you're kind of locked into having to go for rifle as well. Which I just don't like because you already have like a con you already have a helm of the con on you, like you may as well go for that instead of the set helm personally. But I wouldn't touch either of those before you get probably like 2 more rings, a Moria's Web, and then I would get the helms. um I think like getting 2 rings, especially a crit ring, is going to move up your performance like a lot. People really underestimate how much damage rings do. um yeah.
Right. I've been forging them at least once a KVK
Nice.
after getting them
Good.
or so. All right.
Okay, cool. Well, if you have any other questions about this, this is a really fast session. Sorry, you just
Was it?
eat, huh?
Oh no, was it?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, if you have actually, no, I guess it wasn't. This is like, no, yeah, it was decent. But again, if you have any questions, just hit me up. I want to keep you on the straight and narrow because the count really is about to get like super nuts. Probably like this KVK and next KVK. Like once you get these 5 rings and the Morias, like you're about to be huge. I think it'll be really large.
All right, word. All right, hit me with the former fighter.
How old is your account again? That KP is looking a little low. I didn't want to say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to fight this KVK, but I just started fighting this past 6 what, a day ago now? Barely?
this KVK, like looking at your marches, looking at your gear, looking at your VIP, knowing your crystal tech, you should be able to shamelessly rip like 3 bill KP. Like not like in total, like you should have 3 bill by the end of this KVK. Like you should just be able to just be melting through people. You should be fucking people up. And you should rip out 3 bill. So I'll say I'll reserve my judgment until after this KVK. Not a lot of fighting yet. I got it. You're between allied passes. Hey, at the end of this KVK, I better see like a big 3 billy, 1.3 bill. You got this. And then I think you reclaim it because I mean your 11 mil deads are fine, right? Like it's chill. Like it's Rally Garrison. It's just like make sure you don't drop below probably like 75, 77 mil power, so you can still field all your marches and just fuck them up. You should be good to go. Look at this fucking damage. God, these are disgusting. Look, this dude's about to be a fucking frowny face.
Yeah, but they're not coming out, so it's like very
I would just
Or
I would have
streaming.
hunted them in there because then you could park your marches in front of the pass, and when they attack over the pass into you, you still have the rage hit them with because you're charged. I mean, I also like this is probably not a place because this is like very fatiguing. Trying to like kind of squeeze blood from a stone here because I know Taco, which is a really big fighter in Mikey D, did this last KVK where like he got like 30 mil C kills by just like beating up like our absolutely like famished, emaciated opponents through the pass. But I would not wish that upon anybody. Yeah.
All this in like just the past
Yeah, I mean, like once you
12,
have like
12 hours, 12, 13 hours.
yeah, once you have a zone open, but you'll definitely be able to just crunch these numbers. You got hella resources, hella speeds. You got this. Um, yeah, rip the 3 bill by the end of KVK, and you got your fighter tag.
All right.
All right, man. Yeah, dude, it's been a pleasure. It's nice seeing the account doing well. It's nice seeing that Attila not expertise because when you're like, damn, I fucked up my account a little bit. I was like, no. I was like, surely he didn't do that. I was like, not after asking me too. All right, man. Yeah, but I'll catch you. Take it easy and good luck.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right, bye. All right, boys, we are back. What is up, my dudes? All right. Web is good for Cav. Put a ring web instead of a horn. Which horn did you put on the new Archer March? Taco, he coached you wrongly. Wouldn't a horn be better? This guy's a farmer. Yeah, I can't believe him. I think I'm like rank 4. Misael, welcome to the stream. Let me see. What did I coach? Wine journey. What's happening? I don't understand. Okay, sorry. I don't know what the hell is going on. My mom was like in the group chat with me and my ex, which is super awkward. I'm greatly confused. Tommy's not that good because you don't really run until fights from sad face. True. I forgot to do shots with up. I don't know what that is. What do I buy with 3 coins of an if main? Don't be an if main. Buy Cotton Helm. That's my advice. Let me see what I talked to Taco about. F2P is meta, blah 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 blah. Spam and TP, so much less efficient. Legendary gear. Because me and Taco talk outside of coaching a lot, so I have to find like the coaching stuff. I forgot to ask you about this. I want your spot. Okay, so we were talking here. We're talking about getting rings and sets. Because I think he's 18. Damn, Dragon with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shit. Thank you, my man. Netmonk, welcome to the stream. If you guys didn't know, hey, we don't have any sponsors out this bitch. Every single donation that you guys make is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my man. I really do appreciate that a lot. And everybody, hey, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your honorary F2P titles, courtesy of Dragonite, who was just coached on stream. Thank you, man. Really, really big hookup. And so now that we're all F2Ps in here, now we have to make sure that we cheer our boy on for his 3 billion KP this KVK, which he can definitely do. We've seen it. We've seen the guts of the account. That man's gotta, hey, he's gotta outperform me. 20 shots of liquor? I actually don't have any alcohol in the house. Me and Danny literally drank everything ASAP. Apparently my mom did as an accident, but okay. So my mom accidentally messaged that with some kind of like Facebook thing, and then she was like, she's like, are you freaking serious? And I was like, what? What's wrong? I was like, are you? I'm not trying to stop you, but yeah. All right, that was. Yeah, I have no alcohol in the house. Okay, the next time we have alcohol, that's a shot for Dragonite. We'll hit it up. No worries. Oh, my bad. We'll do Juneteenth shots. GG, he can go 1093 and they're in the same KVK. Yeah, 1093 is hard as well. I'm with Samurai in this one, okay? I don't know who else is in the KVK, but I'm definitely not hitting him up first. Bro, please, why? Oh god, she's so awkward. Oh god, she's like talking about, she's like, oh, check this out, it's your friend from elementary school, like she got married so young. I'm like, bro, please stop talking about marriage in a group chat with my ex. Oh, God have mercy, mom, what the fuck? Oh, why? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. For those of you who don't know, I was in a relationship for 7 years, and we were supposed to get married October 20th. So, this is like, that is so bad for so many reasons, it's almost hard to explain. But the point is that it's bad. God bless. Who is this? All right. All right, guys, we got another coaching client coming in. Just Diff, paid for by the man, the myth, the legend, Holy Tyrant, hooking it up for his kingdom. Hey, if y'all ever want coaching, a good way to do it is by getting your whales hooking up for you. OMG, sure, my microphone is very bad. Like how bad on a scale? Okay, whatever. We just call. All right. Let us see. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, cool. No, your mic is fine. All right, let me bring you up just a smidge. Do you know how to screen share? Cool.
Yeah, I just did it, I think. Yeah.
All right, just give me 1 second, and then we can start.
Okay, sorry if you hear barking.
No, no, that's fine. No worries. Okay. Still loading. Ah, there it is. All right, cool.
Right. Well, yeah.
All right, yeah, just give me 1 sec. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, and pop it open. Who we roasting now? We're not roasting anybody, guys. Hey, again, shout out to Leo, shout out to Dragonite. Thank you so much for your very generous donation, guys. You know, we are full time, and your guys' donations are basically our sponsors. So thank you so much, guys. Okay, so we are not going to be reading any chats until after we're done with the coaching, and we are gonna start going through. Show how to multi-select and stuff on PC. I forgot to ask. Multi-selection is just like you make a team, right? So like Q, Control 1. W, Shift 1, E, Shift 1, R, Shift 1, right? And then I hit the 1 key and it selects them all. So you just have to make them into your team. We can do your hotkeys as soon as I'm done with this, or off stream if you want, though, Dragonite. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's some random guy off your LK. I don't know him. You know, sadly, I did talk to him, so I know the truth. Okay, so you are now on stream. So all right. Do you want me to just go through it normally, or do you have any specific questions, or?
I'll just go through it normally.
All right, cool. How many hours per day do you play?
About 4, 3.5.
4 to 3.5. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say just 3 to 4 seems fine. And is this like throughout the day, or is this like before and after work or school or something?
It's like after school.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna say non-consecutive. Okay, how many farms you got?
2.
I probably bump them up. I probably bump them up to like a +2 on that. Just because like you have enough time per day consecutive. Do you have a PC? Are you on PC?
Phone.
Okay, got it. It's a little tedious. I still think it's really worth it though. Especially while you have time. Do you gather gems in your main?
No, I don't have no. I
Okay.
gather resources.
When all 4 of your farms are CH17, when you get home, I would consider gathering gems, and then while you're like doing other things, like or at like school or something, then you can gather resources.
Yeah.
Doing consecutive play. Okay, and then we'll say, how much you normally spend per month?
About £10.
Okay.
$10 or whatever. Yeah.
So that's like growth gem supply and like Lucian scroll.
If even, yeah, I don't really spend.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're gonna spend any amount of money at all in the game ever, I would just make sure you're doing the Lucian scroll every 2 months.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just such a ridiculous amount of value. Are you in the same alliance as Holy?
No, I'm in the other one. I'm in RK instead of MS.
Got it. How many gold chests do you normally get per day?
5, 4 or 5.
Damn. All right. What are the requirements to get into Holy's alliance?
Around 12, 15 million, I think.
How many speeds you got on you?
Not many.
All right. Still, 5 GC a day is really, really good. So I would not be too concerned with that. Okay. Okay, so we'll say spending 10 gems, scrolls. Okay, so we'll say gems. Okay, gems, and we'll say per month. So you don't gather gems. Maybe gem supply sometimes. You getting like 50,000 gems per month, 55,000, something like that.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see your. Actually, we can't see your command. This is just more than gems into VIP. 50k. 10 spin wheels. 10k. 10
I
spin.
don't really do wheels. I've not really put much into VIP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, where are your gems going then?
Teleports really, like KVK teleports and stuff, and then I tried to put some into VIP.
I would. Um, can I see? Can you go into your bag and show me how many teleports you have in hand?
Hardly any.
Yeah, you probably have to stop teleporting. Like, if you're gonna teleport to one area, you probably just have to sit there for a while and just kind of like hold off. If I were you, I would probably, I would, I would, I would save all of your gems and then only put them into more than gems for VIP because I want to say that gives you 2 or 3 teleports as well. More than gems into VIP, 10 spin wheels, 10 spin egg, and then start gathering gems as well to try and like subsidize those. But it's like
Okay.
that might be like the only because at this rate, at your power, you're doing very well to be an alliance that's still giving you 5 GC. But you have to be able to kind of like pull yourself like into like a competitive range so you can still function.
Yeah.
What do you have any civilization resets?
No.
Okay. I think Persia is probably gonna come out within like 4 months. I would consider Persia for going to like Germany. I think it's a decent swap. Off your roam right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Germany would help a lot, but it's not too big of a deal, right? Like if you can't do Rome ASAP, it's fine. But as soon as they give you a civilization swap, I would definitely swap. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so gems per month, 55k, more than gems into VIP, 10 spin wheels, 10 spin egg. So what KVK is this? Is this KVK 1 or 2?
Yeah, 1.
Okay. So you're not like super behind. I would say yeah, so I wouldn't 10 spin wheels until you're like KVK 3. So at this rate, I probably wouldn't invest in YSG, I wouldn't invest in Alex or Saladin. I would just save every sculpture you have for once you get to Season of Conquest, and then you can dump everything into like Scipio or Nevsky or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that already what you were planning on doing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. Okay, so we'll remove the 10 spin wheels here. And we'll say, so just 50,000 into one of the gems and then 10 spin eggs. I would just be very careful with like, especially spending gems and teleports because I don't think you can afford anything like that right now.
Yeah.
You just have to be careful because if you start like locking yourself down, especially without gathering gems, like you can't just be too willy-nilly with it. Another thing that I like to do is when I was on my first account and I was light on teleports, the courier shop I believe has 70% off teleports in the 3rd row sometimes, and that's a decent place to get them because it's like 300 gems I think for like a territorial teleport, or maybe a little cheaper. They're not super common, but when you see them, if you want to pick them up, that way, like when you spend gems, you're not spending that many gems.
Yeah.
From courier station, if need teleports, try not to have it break account too much. All right, can I see your commanders? Okay, we got Sun Tzu. What's your YSG at? Okay, cool. I would not touch that man anymore. What's your Mina at?
My what?
Your Minamoto. And let me see your Martel. How much experience do you have on hand? Do you level up anything or star up anything?
I don't have many stars.
Got it. Or I mean, epic stars. Like if you wanted to get like a Bjorn primary, how hard would that be for you?
Um, decently hard.
Okay. What's your Ethelflaed at?
Decently low.
Okay. What do you normally fielding? So like if you had to go into combat right now, what would you run?
Why? No. Sons of Charles.
Sun Tzu with who?
Charles Martel.
Got it. And your Charles is sorry, was it 5-2?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. I would yeah, I mean I would be I would try your best not to lose any troops this KVK. I don't really think you can afford it and it will probably hurt your account growth. If you heal any troops, just make sure you're using healing speed ups and make sure you get those farms up as fast as possible because they're just gonna be damaging your growth here, I think. But once you get your Ethelflaed to probably like 5-5-1-1, running like Sun Tzu Ethelflaed is probably okay. And then trying to swap into like Bjorn Sun Tzu when possible.
Okay. Wait, do you recommend Bjorn Primary?
Yeah, Bjorn is a primary.
Okay.
But that's when you can. Don't. I would not stress the account. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say commanders. So current march is Sun Tzu Martel. Consider Bjorn Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Also consider Sun Tzu YSG. Ignore all legendary comms until sock. Okay, cool. I try not to break the count too much. Okay, what's your gear at?
Yeah. No. That's my gear right now.
Okay, that's fine. That is completely and totally okay. I think for gear, so for gear, focus on getting Power X humility, and then just wait for sock probably because you don't want to put too much stress on your gold. I wouldn't. I mean, like crafting. Oh, did you pull this from or is this from Lucian?
No, I pulled this from a chest because I didn't get up to the end in Shroom.
Okay, this is a fine pickup. You can pick up the whole cloak and it'll be good. Yeah, and I wouldn't. I just would. I get the whole cloak, the Karax humility, and I wouldn't go any further. And just wait until sock with that. Okay. So doing that. What else would we be looking for? Can I look at your academy? Okay. No. Go to the economic tech. Yeah. Show me engineering or mathematics. Okay. Research issues. Need to do NG plus mathematics, and then go further to the right if you could. Machinery plus cutting and polishing. Then can return to war tech. Okay, and then with your war tech, can you go? So the first thing, like as soon as I see this, like engineering and mathematics, they have to be done. Like those are your next upgrades.
Okay.
And after that, cutting and polishing, in preparation for you to start gathering gems. I think it's pretty good. I would not be skilling up anything to do with archers. I would just focus on your infantry. I would say your little three to the left.
My what?
So these are gonna be your little three: combat tactics, defensive formation, herbal medicine. So little three, Woots, Steel, and Scudum, and big three should be around the same level. I'd make sure that you can. So I would get like all your T4s, like get one for all their troop specific upgrades, and then bring your big three up to like 3-3 or something, and then probably just work on wood, steel, and scum after that. But that's going to be after you do engineering, mathematics, machinery, cutting, and polishing. Just make sure you get them to like usable spots, and then come back and then start working on your war tech, and then especially your infantry. Okay. Do you have any questions? Because I mean, generally this is what I would look for, but I don't know. There's not a ton else, just because like your path forward is pretty straight.
Would you recommend me buying the 10% troops?
Return? No, I wouldn't. If you were to spend like any more money, I think the material supply is good. The speed of supply is pretty decent, and I'd probably do them during like a recharge. So like if you were to spend more money, like I would make sure you do it during like a recharge event, and just buy like a ton of like gem supplies and material supplies. Or like an expertise Minamoto is also like a pretty decent choice. But I think like more than anything, like you just need to get the farms up and you get yourself to CH25 like as soon as you can.
Yeah, okay.
Will you do you have any other questions? I can answer like damn near anything you got.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. This is your session. You're the client. It's totally okay. Well, if you think of anything, if you have anything that pops into your head, or any like quick questions or anything like that, you can always feel free to let me know.
Wait, should I put gold heads into Charles?
No. Save everything for Season of Conquest. I would not like Charles. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole, but you're too low a player to like make Charles make any sense. Because when you get to KVK3, you want to be able to bring probably like Scipio to like 5-5-5-1 or something, and then you want to have like Scipio primary, maybe Ethelfled secondary, and Ethelfled will be like double relict, right? And that's like a super budget march, but it'll be okay, right? You'll have like the blue set, you'll have Karak's ability, and then you'll also have your Hope Cloak. So like you'll come into Season of Conquest, or not Season of Conquest, you're going to KVK3 and you'll be weaker, but you won't be the weakest, and that's kind of what's important.
Okay. What monument buffs do you recommend me getting first?
Monument buffs?
Yeah, what ones? When you get to Season of Conquest.
Monument buffs. Are you talking about bastion skills?
No, the museum buff.
I would just get I'd get both of Ethelfled's, probably like a heartbeat. That I don't think there's anything else that really matters that much. Just because if you're chaining, like getting Richard is probably fine. I mean, your Ahmed's not very far, your Charles Martel's not very far. Like the only march I would really be using in stock, like as soon as you get there is like Sun Tzu, or not Sun Tzu, Scipio, Ethelfled probably, and then you're waiting until you can get like by the time you get there, there's gonna be like a new infantry march coming out that'll be strong. Scipio Mehmed's not a bad march. It's just you don't know if you're gonna have like Mehmed at a usable state by the time you get there. Whereas like you will for sure have like after like 9 months of play, your Ethelfled will definitely be expertise.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, man. Thank Holy really for hooking it up.
Yeah, I've thanked them so many times.
Yeah. I mean, no problem. And again, if you think of anything that you didn't ask during the session, that's totally fine. Just shoot me a PM and be like, hey, like, I didn't think of this or this. And that works.
Okay.
All right, man.
So
Well,
much.
see you around.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, of course, man. And, good luck. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Boom. I'm always getting violated on stream. I didn't want to say shit about it. I wasn't expecting Holy to just start dogging my man live. Holy shit, dude. I'm like trying to ignore it. I see like Holy's marches, like dudes getting like titled and shit. I was like, okay. I mean, Holy did pay for it, so fuck it. If he does it, we're proud to him. But yikes! Oh shit, man. He's lost tech was too fast. No, So I take notes. So if you guys So here's like So if you guys are ever curious, like when I do coaching, like I have a ton of notes over here, right? So like, so everything you need, you should pay for, where your gem should go, like everything I say when I talk about commanders, when I talk about the research stuff, like, even if you don't pick it up, because I do talk fast, there's notes on everything, and I do this for every single client I have. So if you guys ever buy the coaching, it's not just like what I have immediately, it's also everything there. They're joking? Yeah, they are. What's up, Uggy? How you doing, man? Welcome. Can I request a session? It'll cost you 35. You know, if you want to hit me up in the Discord description below and say, hey, A12, I'm interested in coaching, I will coach you, but, you know, it's not free, though. Huh, it smells delicious in my house. Holy shit. Why does it smell so good? Laurencio, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Holy is offering another one? Okay. 8 million power inside KVK. He's got to restart. No, he was like 9. I thought he was like 9.8. He's definitely on the low side of things, but I mean, like, the main reason why the power is bad is because he doesn't get gold chests. But if he's getting 5 gold chests a day at that power, he could definitely fix that shit. It is not that hard. Look, 5 gold chests per day is a shitload. All he has to do is not spend his speed ups, like, stupidly, and he's chilling. Right? You're 15% rune, you're 10% KD buff, your title, during events, and you're chilling. Super chilling. Right? As long as he's not getting kicked out of that event. I was kind of shaking that whole time. Well, you did fine, man. You did fine. No worries. I can say the notes are nice because you forget stuff. Yep, all the time. And sometimes people ask me questions. I'll be like, you should refer to the notes. Alright, Bastions. Boom. Alright, I've looked at the notes. Holy, I'm migrating to me if you buy me stuff. To be honest, I was in a really bad kingdom for 2 weeks after getting zeroed every day and migrated to Hero. Hey, look, it's okay. Because I don't deal generally with the broader context of accounts. Sometimes accounts come to me broken as fuck, sometimes they come to me based as fuck. It is what it is, man. As long as you can, like, look at the stuff that we talked about and go, okay, I can do this, and then you make it happen, like, it works. Again, because you're getting 5 GC, you're chilling, right? And the main reason why you have to be higher power is because you have to be getting those GC. Now, not having a lot of speed ups on you is kind of an issue, but as long as you're not really fighting too much and you're building those 2 farms, should be alright. Don't breathe the keyboard typing too fast, yeah. If you have a big account, there's a lot to go over, yeah. Don't worry, I have AT expertise. You're not the only person. I was talking to like 3 or 4 people that had it. Hey, 12-inch, if you're going to invest in an infantry MGE garrison, which one would you go for? A garrison? Like, if I wanted a garrison, or if I wanted something that would also work for the field? Because the only one that works for the field, I mean, Zenobia might work for chaining, and I think Flavius can be used in the field. Now look, this is a fucking ghetto-ass march. You start using this shit on the field, and I will rock you. I will rock your shit if I'm seeing this. But I have seen this work on the field a little bit. He has 8 to 9 GC. Oh, he's chilling then. All right, guys, we got another client coming on. Let us go. All right. All right, client time, boys. Let us go through the chat real quick before we leave. Honestly, thank you to the best of you. I was really stuck in investments and researching. I was really close to investing in investment. Nice. Why do people use Xeno in the open field? I've never seen Xeno in the open field. I mean, maybe not never, but I don't think I've seen it be a good idea. Flavio Scipio, if you want an Arc Garrison and want max tech, only worth it if you're getting MGA heads for free. Yes, 100%. Still hits in Orleans. True, but ooh, tough. All right, let's do it, boys. True, but tough. Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, what's up? First of all, I'm a big fan, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let me turn
So
you up a
do I
little
just
bit.
share my screen or?
Yep.
One second, I have your stream open, so like I'm hearing you twice.
Yep. Take your time.
Pause that. Yeah. Where's the share button? God,
Are you on mobile or PC?
PC. Yeah.
It should be to the left of the mute button. So disconnect, mute, share screen. Nice.
Can you see it?
I can. So just open up your rock, and then I will, whenever you're ready, then I will share your screen to the stream.
So we're heading in KVK2 in like 6 days.
You can full screen with Alt Enter.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Cool, and boom. All right.
So,
you are live.
We're heading in KVK2 in like 8 days, I think. Pre-KVK2.
Nice.
So right now I just have questions regarding like it's for season 3 and SOC and beyond, like what kind of commanders I should invest in. Like I know what I want to do for KVK2 and you can tell me if it's right or not. So right now I'm like trying to work on my cavalry set. So this for my first, like my main march, and my second march would be with my main march is Saladin and YSG,
Okay.
and my second would be Minamoto and Cao. That would be my like two main, and it's my second one.
Are you? Do you already have Saladin? Are you sure you want him?
No. We not yet. The wheel hasn't come out yet, so
Okay.
we're just waiting right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would do Saladin if I were you personally.
You sure?
Yeah, because I mean, like, what? It's like 390 sculptures for one KVK, right? Then you get to KVK 3, and then he never gets used again. Like, because like I've had 2 clients that in Season of Conquest have used Saladin, and like one of the first things, like their first questions are like, okay, how do I get rid of this guy? It's like it's generally like people who made in Cav, and then they're trying to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay.
So you suggest I should just skip Saladin and
yeah. So do you want me to just go through your account normally, or do you just want to me to answer?
You can do that first. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, cool. All right. How many hours per day do you play?
I play like ranging from like 3 to 5.
Okay, and we're talking about like actually playing or like app on Netflix and background type stuff.
Nah, none of that. Like actually just chaining and doing stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So 3 to 5 hours. Is this going to be? So this is generally consecutive, or do you log onto your phone throughout the day to like gather gems and stuff as well?
I mean, in the morning I'll be on my phone, but like later afternoon until night time, I will be like on my PC.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So do you gather gems?
Do I mean, currently no, because I feel like it's not really worth it. I'm in Home Kingdom right now, so it's like 10 and 20s. It's not really worth it. I'm just getting like gold.
Got it. And do you gather them in Lost Kingdom though?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay, cool. How many farms do you have?
I only have one right now. I know that's what is it? I only have one farm.
Are you sorry, what?
And these accounts I can't really migrate over. I mean, this one I can't. Yeah, so.
Got it. Okay. And Do you buy resources or like what's your normal spending?
West, I I mean, I usually spend around like 300 a month, but like sometimes I go past that, so I go into the 4 and 5. But 300 is like my ideal
Okay.
budget for this game.
Yeah, I would suggest you probably got to bump up those farms because if you play on PC, you can just multi-box like you
Yeah.
can go into like BlueStacks and have like 4 farms up at once and just work on them. I would do like plus you got 1 possibly migrate in 2. I probably like plus 2 farms. You probably don't need 5, but I would at least do 4.
Okay.
Um,
More farms?
I would say 2 more. Yeah, you could do actually because your other one is yeah. I mean plus 2 is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't go too hard on it because you don't want to burn yourself out. More farms would be better, but at least have 2. That's like the goal right now. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll do spending per month. You're looking for 300, ideally. Okay, so let's go to the top right and hit the little plus sign next to your gems and take me to the supply depot.
For this one?
No, the plus sign next to your gems. I think they both take you to the same place, but go to the supply depot.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So gem supply, so $10, cool. Research supply, also looking cool. I like them both.
Yeah, I do buy these like almost every time when it runs out.
Nice. Yes, I mean that is the way to do it. Material supply. $20. Okay, cool. Take me to the daily special offer and go all the way to the right. Or my bad. Take me to the super value bundle and go all the way to the right.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I would. I'd probably buy the first 2 of New World every month. I think that's a really good purchase.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yep. And the reason why I would be picking this up every month is because the only way you can get passports is through this bundle, and the cheapest you can get them is 5 per. So I would just probably try and get those wheels greased as soon as you can.
Okay.
Yeah, because for 15 a month, like I'd rather be caught with them than without them personally.
Gotcha.
Okay, after that, legendary sculpture pop-ups, legendary sculpture and material pop-ups, which I assume you pick up.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And then we're gonna say dailies after that seem awesome for 150. And then past that, I assume you're picking up like holiday bundles.
Holiday bundles? Not really. No.
Okay, so what brings you from 300 to 500? Like what would you spend on?
Oh, like last month, cause I'm trying to rush T5.
Got it.
Like I what did I buy? It was the
Fountain of
Fountain of Wisdom.
Wisdom? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I were you, so the budget we put out for you probably gets you close to like 50, 65, 80. It could be like 385, and if you wanted to do that, I would just do like a holiday bundle, or every other holiday do a holiday bundle. And that would lower it a little bit. Generally, I don't know if I would ever touch like these super value bundles. And if I
Okay.
did, I would only do it with the understanding that I'm also buying, like, if you buy every holiday bundle, then buying a Fountain of Wisdom is less bad. But if you buy a Fountain of Wisdom and the opportunity cost is a holiday bundle, that's a huge loss. Just because the holiday bundles are so much better.
I know I did regret it because I was getting like 30 days around in speed ups,
Yep.
and I don't feel like it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd do the dailies, and then after the dailies, I consider the holiday bundles. And then once you get to the Crystal KVK, then you could probably move off of holiday bundles onto like quests, Crystal Mine, and like pop-ups, and that would be like an okay transition. Once you get to stock, but that's not for a little bit, so you're probably all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many gems do you normally get per month? Like, are we looking at like 170k or like 200k?
Like every month from like everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think around 120 to be safe. 120.
30. Okay. Well, I think we would pretty safely say 150. I think 120 would be a little low.
A little low. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so you're VIP 14, so we're gonna say more than gems into VIP. I assume you're already doing that, but we'll write it for posterity's sake. More than gems into VIP. We'll do. I wouldn't touch any. I wouldn't touch any of these wheels until Season of Conquest. So, like,
Okay.
personally, the way I look at this, if you're getting 150,000 gems per month, can I see your gear real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I would. What can I see your blueprints? So you just go to your equipment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. And you've got a Hope Cloak, a Milky Way. Nice. Okay, you have nice shit on you. Okay, cool. So we'll say I would 10 spin Holy Knights Treasure for like 5k. And then I think I would save rest of gems for sock wheels. I think I'd spend I'd do the more than gems, 50,000 a month. I'd do the 10 spin for the Holy Knight's Treasure. Then you're taking home a net 95k, and then you're taking that like straight into sock. And then in sock you're gonna 100 spin every single wheel to start working on Scipio, start working on Nevsky, start working on Boudica, and then you can transition really easily. And then on top of that, because you have the Hope Cloak, right, that's going to transition onto your Scipio. You have the Milky Way, you're going to craft that for your Boudica, and you don't have to worry too hard about equipment really early, and you can focus on like your rings and stuff.
Okay.
So I would say like,
As for the Holy Knight's Treasure, we just had that event. I spun it 100 times. I know. I was trying to get equipment for that.
what did you spend for? What's the helmet?
Yeah, the helmet. Yeah, this helmet right here.
Got it. Yeah, it's not the best pickup, but it's not bad. I would say I would just 10 spend the Holy Knight's Treasure just because like you're gonna end up with way more materials, or way more blueprints than you have materials. And so once you get to Season of Conquest, once you can start kind of like judging your material income, then you can start looking at it differently. Just because like you're gonna be using like a lot of like epics and blues to try and fill out your marches really early game. So like for commanders, like right now you have like Mina CC and are you running like Mina CC and like Sun YSG? Are those like okay?
It was Flagius and what was the other one? Oh, I was doing Mina, YSG, and Plagius and Cao. That's my second march.
Okay, I think they could work. Do you find is Pella getting like super targeted, or is he like getting away with it usually?
No, my Mina gets targeted. I always try to hide it from in the back, but then like they always find them somehow.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think these marches are probably fine. Actually, do you have where's your Baybars at?
Oh, wait, let me see.
Yeah.
Not really working on them at all.
Yeah, if you could get him to like the level 60 expertise, I think Baybar's CC or Baybar's Pella would be like a better march than Pella CC.
Okay.
Yeah, because Baybar is just a absolute menace. He just does so much damage. Usually I'm not a huge fan of fielding epics, but you have enough gear on the Pelagius to where if you transferred it, I probably wouldn't be too uncomfortable with it. Another thing you could do is you could do like Baybar's Ethelfled. I've seen that work as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but in terms of gear, like I would be, so we'll say like gear, getting set cav boots is probably priority, and then when in sock, consider Milky Way plus rest purple for Bood YSG. Consider Hope Cloak for Scipio plus Ethel Fled with relics. run current cav set with Nevsky plus Mina, and then your second cav set is probably going to get benched for a bit while you're setting up the rest of your marches.
Okay.
But your transition looks really good. Milky Way, Rest Purple, Boudica Waishi, Hope Cloak for like Scipio Ethelfled, current cav set with Nevsky Mina, and then if you have a bunch of extra materials, you can always get a ring and a horn.
Got it.
Yeah, and I think you're in a really, really good spot to transition well. You just save a lot of your gems here. Definitely don't invest in Saladin. Just make sure that you can 100 spin a bunch of wheels once you get to KVK3, and then you can just make like all of these really solid transition marches. So when you go into Season of Conquest, you know you're looking really good. You'll look much stronger than a lot of your peers that are going to invest in Alex and Saladin.
I just feel like I won't do much if I don't invest in Saladin though for KVK2.
I don't think so. I mean, like, your Mina YSG is probably going to put a lot of work in, especially with the gear you have on it. And, like, if you run, like, Baybar's Pella or Baybar's CC, like, I think you'll also find, like, good returns off of that. I mean, you'd probably do more if you had Saladin. But, I mean, if you consider, so, like, let's say Saladin is... So, Saladin 5551, you're spending... Let's say you spend 700 gems per sculpture. You're going to spend more, but let's just say it's that. You're going to be buying 390... times 700, right? So that's like 273,000 gems to use a commander that will only be good for 1 KVK. And that's just a really hard sell. I don't know if I'd want to do that.
Okay. I should just save my legendary sculptures as well for Season 3.
Yeah, I would. Because you already have YSG, so YSG is going to make sure that you're relevant in KVK2. I mean, like, if you had Saladin, you might be more relevant, but I mean, I don't think it's a really big issue. I think your Mina YSG is probably going to be fine. It's probably going to get you good reports. You'll probably do fine in the field. I would not sweat it too hard.
Got it.
Yeah. Those are generally the things I would look at and the things I was looking for. Like, what were you thinking about on your account?
I was also thinking about my infantry set.
Okay.
Because I do want to deploy a third march for like buff only. So like Richard and Joan or something. You know, just to buff my marches up. What do you think about that?
If you wanted to run a third march, I think Richard's still a really good choice for KVK2. But I would run him with Sun Tzu. I think Richard Sun Tzu would do awesome in the field. What's your Martell at, actually?
My Martell is really bad. I don't really work on him.
He's not that bad. I mean, if you had gear for him, like, you could probably run him with, like, Ethelfled or something. Or you could run, like, Martell Sun Tzu and Richard Ethelfled, and you could have 4 marches. He looks fine. Like, 5511 Martell is like pretty good KVK2, right? Like that's gonna beat out Saladin. But
okay.
if you wanted to run Richard, running Richard with Sun Tzu is good. But if you wanted him specifically to debuff stuff, I'd rather run him with Ethelfled. So Richard Sun Tzu or Richard Ethelfled, I think both are fine. I'd personally rather have Sun Tzu though.
Okay. Got it. And also I was like I watched like almost every single video from you.
Nice.
There was a video about like barb chaining.
Yeah.
And so right now I only have 1 march for it. Like, can you recommend some commanders for me to kind of invest in?
Oh, for KVK3?
Yeah, and beyond.
Yeah, so I would go, so there are 5, so 4 chaining, yeah, because you do chain a lot. So we'll say Heraclius, 5111. Generally, I don't invest legendary sculptures into chaining commanders, but Heraclius, getting him to 511 was actually a pretty good investment. I liked him. Theodora, 1111. I would not consider going any further in her. Cyrus, 1111. And then we have, who's our last one? It's Zuliang. And then Zuliang is just like, use use for field, because he's awesome. So like if you go, so for example, like once you get to Season of Conquest, so you get your Minamoto, you get your Scipio, and you get your Boudica. Then you drop your YSG down to your Scipio, and then behind your Boudica you put Zuliang, right? So you can get him early before you make your first 3 marches, and you can use him for the field, or you can use him for chaining. And then once you finish your like main 3 like SOC transition marches, then you can bring ZL behind Boudica, and you can drop the YSG to Scipio, and that can also double as a chaining. And so like yeah, and so I would consider so like for Heraclius, so like you can have like Martel primary. For Cyrus, you could have like CC primary. For like ZL, you could have Boudica primary, and then you have like YSG Exp already, and it'd be like Richard primary. And then like for Theodora, you don't have Moctezuma, nor would I ever invest in him as a player. So you could run like Wu Zetian is probably okay. Zenobia is probably fine. Even like Lohar or like Ethel, or like these aren't like horrible commanders. This is just gonna be like one of your this is probably gonna be your least efficient march, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And so those are the yeah, that little list there is what I run for chaining and like who I would invest in and why.
Got it. Oh, and also for the right now I have enough stars to like legendary stars to 6-star any commander. Should I work on Ethelflaed? Should I make her 6, or you suggest I push CM?
I think generally I would probably do CM. I would be a little cognizant though, because when you transition, so after this KVK into KVK 3, you're gonna need stars to level 60 6-star Minamoto, level 60 or level 66 star Nevsky, level 66 star Boudica, and level 66 star Scipio. So
Oh wow.
so you're gonna, so I would probably just save these for when that comes, and then you'll be able to go smoothly.
Okay. Just save them then.
Yep. Yeah, KVK2 is kind of like a wash. You know, it's okay to bleed a little bit here in terms of efficiency, because once you get to Season of Conquest, you'll make it all back by getting those sweet commanders early and efficiently.
Yeah, that was the debate I was having. Because I really I want to do something on the battlefield in KVK2. Like I don't want to just be a stand around. So I was like, I want to invest in Saladin. But then with the amount of like universal sculptures I had, it was like not sufficient for commanders later on. So it was like a really tough decision. But
Yeah,
like, thanks.
yeah, of course. But I mean, I don't think like you're not gonna be like standing around, to be honest, right? Like Mina YSG, Richardson 2, Pella CC, or like Baybar CC or something like that. Like you're gonna have like a good amount of punch. You have a good amount of gear, right? And the gear that you invest in is going to transition well into SOC. So that gear was a really good investment. So really, you're going to put in good work. You're not going to put in the most work possible, but it's like, so like let's say you're at 80% efficiency with the marches you have now. Saladin will put you at 100% efficiency, but like spending 270,000 gems for 20% efficiency in 1 KVK is probably not worth it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. I also lift some pressure off my shoulder, because that's a lot of gems too to max spin wheel twice.
Yep.
I would just save it for KVK 3 then.
Exactly.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, of course, man. Do you have any?
Really helpful.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions maybe that I could help you out with?
Let's see. Oh yeah, for research maybe.
Sure. Let's see what you
I
got.
guess. So for my economy, I only got one more to go,
Okay.
and then I can finish up my big 3. Like you can tell me if my order is right. Like I can do these 2,
Yep.
and then like I'm trying to get Cav first,
Got it.
So I push these through. And who should I get next? Like after Cav? Should I get infantry?
I would do infantry second, and the reason why I would do infantry is because I think you chain enough to where like that, like once you get to KVK 3 and you can start having like all these cool chaining commanders. So Martel primary, Richard primary, and like Zenobia, Lohar, Ethel, Wuzetian, like you're probably gonna be using infantry for most of these because they're all gonna have their own barbing sets, which I talk about in the video as well. But like if you're going to be doing that, you're gonna want infantry as your second one.
Got it. Oh yeah, and also for the VIP shop. So because I said I was like kind of rushing for T5s, so I bought out all the 8 hours. I don't know if that's goodbye. So I've been doing this for like around 3 weeks. Like, should I continue this? I keep buying these out, or is it like or should I save the gems?
Can I see how many speeds you have?
Oh yeah, sure. Where is it? Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 240 is 10, so you've got like 80, 100. You've got like what, like 150 days, something like that. Okay, so you're 150 days. Your big three are not done. You are, how many gold chests do you got per day?
How many gold chests? Like from the lines?
Yep.
Well, not that many. Sometimes I get like three to four, but usually it's like it's really hard to say. It's not consistent. So
What would you say you get in a week?
in a week, probably like 2.
Okay. Per week, you're doing all your events. You're spending this much. So you probably get. Yeah, you just got to be careful this KVK, because if you're using universals on healing, you're gonna delay your T5. You could get T5 by KVK 3, I think, with good chaining. If you're spending what you're spending, if you're doing every event, it's pretty good. Do you think your KD is gonna win KVK 2? Do you guys know?
I mean, we won KVK 1. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna win the second one. No, it's gonna be a hard fight. So it'll be a close call. So I can't really say for sure if we're gonna win.
Okay. Yeah, because my thing is just like, for your account, like I might consider going to like a higher seed KVK 2, that you know is gonna win. It'd probably help you out a lot more in terms of like going, like how you're going to function in seasonal conquest. Like at your current spending with your current KD, like you should be able to hit T5, but it'll be close. But if you join a KD that was giving you like 3 to 6 GC per day, it'd be very easy comparatively.
The kingdom I'm in right now, we have really good communication, and I think and everybody knows each other.
Yeah, I mean, if they're your friends, because again, there's like there's always like the push and pull, right? There is the what's best for your account and like what's the most fun for you. So if the fun is worth it, then I respect that. But I was just, as coaching you, I feel obligated to let you know.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, if you come up with any questions that you wish you had asked at the time, or anything like that, just let me know. But yeah, I really appreciate it, man, and good luck. Keep me posted. Let's see how you're doing, and yeah, if you have any questions, just don't be afraid to pop them in.
Oh, and also, if I ever, let's say, get confused about anything, can I just like message you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can just message me.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch you. Good luck in your KVK, and good luck with your account. See you later, man.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Bye. All right, we are back, boys. What is up, boys? Lloyd, what's up, man? Milky Way, why? So Milky Way, the reason why you'd want it is because Meta 5 March is running 2 archers right now, and Meta 7 March is probably running 3 archers. So if you get a Milky Way is like, if you pull one out of a chest, like a set chest is probably going to cost you like 30,000 gems to get, right? And so if you're on like a smaller account, or if you're transitioning, being able to just craft a Milky Way and put that on your opening Archer March, then have like a purple set and not have to worry about it anymore is huge, right? having to spend those 30k, because you're not just spending 30k, you can't isolate them, right? You have to buy like the whole ass egg, or you have to be like waiting for like archaeological dig to like get to it. So if you can just instead craft the Milky Way, then focus on your cavalry and your infantry, then by the time you're making your second archer set, you just make your 6-piece and you drop your Milky Way to your second archer set. Hey, of course, Peter. The Milker's Way? True. Milkers. Let's go, boys. Yeah, Dragon Chest is better than Milky Way. You're not wrong. But Milky Way is still really good. How old is this account? He was going into KVK2. What is up, boys? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. If y'all are just coming in, hey, please hit that like button, boys. I appreciate that a lot. W. Peter, true. Thank you, man. Saladin is not good. I wasted like 13,000 gems to get him. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to get like a 551 Saladin. I was like, I don't know about that one. I was like, look, you know, I am not the chains that bind. I was like, you are your own person, but by God, I was like, if you respect me at all, I was like, please do not pick that shit up. Don't you have to max out the gathering tech for T5? Yeah, he does. Now I can say my gems in peace. Yep. And if you really feel like the gems are burning a hole through your pocket, you can also like 100 spin, like 100 spinning Holy Knight's treasure is not a bad point, right? Because then you can get more resources, more speed up, stuff like that. What are the first 2 SOC commanders one should invest in? It depends. If you're free to play and you don't have Minamoto, probably Boudica for Boudica YSG and then Scipio for like Scipio Ethelfled. If you are not free to play and you have an expertise Minamoto, I'd probably immediately do like Nevsky and probably, I think Nevsky and Scipio are probably the moves. Because like, I love Boudica, she's awesome, she just gets the shipping out of her. She gets targeted so much. It's so fucking hard to justify having her on the field. Because like, dude, I have like Nevsky Joan gets targeted less. Right? Like, I run that Boudica and she's just getting fucking pounded repeatedly. And she's good, right? She's good. Like, if I was free to play, I'd get her. But if I was a pay to win, oh, fuck yeah, I'd be going with that Cav. You already know, dude. Minamoto, like, I remember when I used to not give a shit about Minamoto. Man, those days have passed. I swear to God, man. There's never, like, it is so much harder to be free to play now than it was previously, because getting the Minamoto actually matters. It matters early game, and it sure as fuck matters late game. And then before, it just didn't. Before, it was like, oh, haha, like, you have a Minamoto, like, what an idiot. And now it's like, oh, you have a Minamoto, like, you actually have, like, a sock march. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Come on, Lilith. $12-inch Imperium KVK2 is a thing? Yeah. What do you think of involving 2-piece leadership set in the archer set? Like going 2-2-2? I've heard some people do it, and like they have like good. And again, if you did 2-2-2, you'd have Milky Way. So I think if you did 2-2-2, but because you like pulled Milky Way, it sounds okay-ish, I guess. I mean, that sounds like a Rally Garrison thing. It sounds like if I'm like a mid to high spender and I want to also do Rally Garrison, but I want something that's also going to work for the field, maybe I would do that. Me personally, I don't know if I'm generally doing that shit. That was such a pained noise. Holy shit. I burned through wood so fast he just beaten down. Yep. What should I 5-5-5-1 on my first cav march? Nevsky or Joan? Nevsky. Joan needs 5-1-1-5. Or 5-5-1-5 is fine too. How much money do I have to be able to spend to not be able to heal troops? Sadly, everybody has to heal troops. from Baba to Yoda. 2-2-2, as in like 2 leadership piece, 2 non-aligned piece, and 2 KVK piece. Sun Tzu or Richard 5-5-1-1 with YSG? I'd probably do Sun Tzu. I think Sun Tzu is probably better. Richard could be better in certain situations if your Sun Tzu keeps getting targeted. So don't for field. I probably wouldn't do it for field. Now, look, if Lambo comes out, or like Psych Out, or somebody, or like Lazy Goose, or like one of these like really big Archer players, and they're like, yo, I did 222 on the field, it smacks, it's crazy, it really is all that. You know, if Lambo came out and told me like, hey 12, you're wrong about this, like I wouldn't use 222 on the field, but I'm like 70% sure, right? Like I can have my mind changed, right? If somebody was like showing me like crazy reports or some shit, I could be like, okay, like I see it, right? I probably wouldn't do it, but again, I can be swayed. Do you think Baba and Yoda are biggest spenders? Are there probably others that spends lots inefficiently? Baba spent like $1.5 million, $2 million. Yoda, I don't know. Maybe? Nah, I don't know. Baba's actually obscene with it. Should I wait to get Nevsky and not use up my gems? For Saladin? Hell yeah. I think Mimi has the biggest spender because she has many accounts. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't generally keep up with the spender community too much. The only reason why I know Yoda and Baba is because Baba came through my stream, was here for 5 minutes, donated 100 euros, and left. The reason why I know Yoda is because Yoda's a nice guy for sure, but he comes through, donates a bunch of shit, and chills. Right? If you stop by my stream, I know who you are. If you don't stop by my stream, I definitely do not know you. Baba the goat? True! Orpha. Maybe. Do you spin the Zuliang wheel yet? I think I only, yeah, I'm gonna 10 spin it. Arvix on top, nobody knows how many accounts he has. Yeah, but Arvix does something really intelligent, which is he does not build the accounts himself, he just buys the accounts and then builds off of them. What are the best bundles mainly for speeds? Don't really need dailies stacked on comms. It depends what kind of speeds you're looking for. Generally, Call the Ancients at like 78 days or like 70.1 days is like one of the highest like speed up grossing bundles in the game. And then the holiday bundles are sometimes pretty good. If you need speeds, like Call the Ancients is generally it. I regret getting Saladin. I mean, 13k is not that much to spend, to be fair. Welcome to the stream, Padraig. Glad to have you here. How much money and time would you take it to be me about 500 mil? I think I told you, right? I'm pretty sure I gave you a figure that it was like, was it $250,000 or something? If you were as efficient as humanly possible, it'd be 250,000. If you're less efficient, it'd probably be like 300, 350. When's the next 7K event? I got no idea. Because I know Rock isn't celebrating Juneteenth. What commander do you plan to max next? Probably Zuliang, I think. Is that the Twisted Fate coin? No, it's just a dollar coin. I flip chips in my hand. Usually I flip around chips. It's like a silver dollar. I flip around these, but everybody hates it when I do this because it's super loud. I'm like doing like this, like just like stacking up the chips. But everybody is like super fucking upset when I do that. So now we're just flipping the coin. And that's got to keep me entertained. Because everybody is pissed when I'm fucking stacking the chips. Nobody wants that shit. Link into the Bilgewater collector coins? That sounds expensive. That sounds like money. Sounds like money, and I'm a broke boy out here. I'm a brokey. People ask me what color my Bugatti is, and I'm like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to name you a Honda Civic color. Was there a GF reveal on stream? Apparently she was on stream for like 10 seconds at one point, and I just didn't notice it. But it was not told to me which stream it was. Why are you using Boudica YSG instead of Richard? You mean instead of Ethelflood? Because Richard's in front of her. That sounds relaxing. They sound cool. You know, MK Ultra, you would think that, okay? You'd be the only person. You'd be the only person in my audience. Who did ZL? Oh. My ZL is 552. What colors are Toyota Corolla? True. Corolla gang. Colors your bike? I've got a longboard. Got one of those bad boys. But I actually don't longboard anymore. And the reason why is actually I've almost died longboarding way too many times. Like way too many times. How much money do I have to spend to be able to not be able to heal troops and just kill them off? You can't. There's no spending level that'll let you do that. I mean, like, even like Justin is like one of the highest spenders, period. And I want to say he killed like 80 million T5. He dropped like 800,000 power, right? So like you'll always have to be healing them, because he killed them. Like, he heals his hospitals. Why are you not using Rich ZL for chaining? Also, I don't think I can afford a Toyota Corolla. Nice, poggers. Oh, I don't know. Is ZL like I don't know if ZL does how much more damage ZL does for infantry compared to YSG. So I assume like a lot of his ZL's damage is attributed to his last two skills, and my ZL is 552. So would I have to increase my spending to be about that power? Yeah, probably. Holy really wants to not spend. Well, Holy, I mean, he's a big spender, so I mean, I understand. I understand. It's just like, I don't know, the money that people spend on this fucking game is actually so egregious. Dude, trying to explain to my parents, because my parents are like, oh, like, how are you full time? And I was like, well, I was like, you know, I don't have that many viewers. I was like, but I was like, the viewers that I do have are like generally, like, there are like some non-wealthy ones, but there are some really, really wealthy ones. I was like, yeah, I might be averaging like 100 views, 70 views, some shit like that, but I mean, like, I'm like doing all right. You know, I'm not like homeless or nothing. What color are your feet? Tan, just like me. What skill should be Nevsky Joan for both of them? Nevsky, I think it's like 5515, and Joan it's like 5115, and that's like minimum. But I mean, ideally, like in a perfect world, you expertise Nevsky, you have a 5515 Joan, and you're good to go. Joan, I mean, if you want to expertise her, like Joan's expertise is probably worth like a little more than like a Ring of Doom, right? Ring of Doom is great, right? But like 310 sculpture is great. It's like, it's a little harder. Biggest thing is Rock is also a spending culture that bleeds into Dono. True. Kenny Flo is right. League of Legends, hey, there is no spending culture in League of Legends. I love my boys. When I was a full-time LoL player, I love my boys to pieces. Okay? Them hoes were stingy. I respect them too, because I was stingy too. I don't donate, but as a League of Legends player, you know, and we just don't donate like that. I came to Rise of Kingdoms and I was like, damn. I remember the first time I was looking at like I was looking at Gecko stream. Dude, Gecko, like during Gecko's like title intro, I saw him get donated $300, and 3 separate people gave him $100 each. And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, he hasn't even started talking. I was like, there's not even a stream going on. I was like, y'all just donated $300 to the title cards? I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I can do that. I was like, I can do this. I was like, damn. Gecko was sick back in the day. Yeah, man, it was pretty cool. I don't really watch content creators, but yeah, I saw that. How'd you get legendary equipment in F2P? Gather gems, spin eggs, build them. So high. All right, guys, I'm feeling I can do one more session. I think I got one more coaching session in me, and then I'm gonna have like a seizure and probably like explode. I don't think I have past that. So if you guys are interested in coaching, hey, shoot me a DM on Discord in the description below. And then we can set it up. I got one more in me, boys. This is gonna be the last one of the stream because I cannot possibly do another one. I'm tired. My brain hurts slightly. Literally what I did is started YouTube, dude. Nice. Would you consider not be F2P if I funded your goldies? Nah, I love being F2P. Like when this KVK, I got 1 billion kill points. 1 bill. I really went on this field and I punched people in the heads until they stopped functioning. I fucking loved that. Okay? I cannot express how wonderful it was to do that as a free-to-play player and then come back and be like, yeah, I did that shit. Free-to-play. Right? It just, there's nothing like it for me. That is my crack, right? Managed session chaining? Yeah, true. Free coaching? No, no, sir. You've done like 5? How many speed ups do you use for 1 bill? I believe about spitballing, I think 220 days of speeds. Now, keep in mind that maybe 40 of those were universals and the rest were like straight healing speeds. Because like I had, yeah, I had like over 100 days. Like I had like 150 or 160 days of healing speeds. What's your Nevsky Joan? My Nevsky's expertise and my Joan is 5525. You want $300? Yeah, I'd love $300. Is there a... Do I have to do anything for this? Generally, I only get offered this much money when Rexian is propositioning me for sex. So, just checking ahead of time. It is Pride Month. $220 only? No way. I mean, let me check. No, yeah, no, I think it's like 220 because I don't have the circle anymore, so I can't do the math. But I mean, like, I walked in this KVK with maybe 200 days, and I also won a... for the ground up. So I did this, and I think I only had like 200 days of speeds. And I chained a bunch too. So I mean, like, I just didn't have that much. But I mean, like, these are like my reports. Like, for context, like, this has been like this entire KVK. Like, I'm just a monster on the field, like, respectfully, right? Like, I was splitting fucking heads, I was demolishing kids, like, nobody knew what the fuck they could possibly do with me. Like, I was just killing people. Like, if you catch me on the field, I'm fucking you up, respectfully. Scipio, why she is kind of OP underrated? Yeah, it's super underrated. Well, the thing is, like, nobody targets Scipio, but he is a huge nuker. Like, the 30% health debuff is fucking wild. Is the Hunt for History event good? I rarely ever do it. It's okay. I mean, like, it's good to spend, like, if you're buying a bundle, like, the bundle for Hunt for History is fine, or if you're doing it for free, then it's fine. Go to title screen real quick. I'll go on title screen. What is title screen? Are you new to coaching? I'm trying to figure out how to scratch. Yes. All right, it looks like we have another coaching client coming in, boys. Oh, I don't have an intro. Do I have an intro slide? Alright guys, sorry, I'll be right back. It's there's an intro going on. Intro screen. There's some intro stuff happening. No, it was worth a shot. I thought it was worth a shot. We almost got it, boys. We almost got him. Dude, I never made an intro. I wasn't like I don't have any of that shit set up because I just set up all my stuff in game. We gave it a go, boys. Holy said if I should open up the intro, and I was like I don't have an intro. I was like, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, the biggest bag fumble in the world. How are you even supposed to do Hunt for History? You save up to like 120. You think new commanders will come soon this summer? Maybe like in like 3 months, I think. I'm also goalies today. I'll donate you some bread tomorrow. Hey, no worries, man. Who's this? Oh. Oh, that's you. Okay, cool. Alright guys, we got one more client coming on. This is going to be the last client of the day. I cannot possibly do another because my brain will actually turn into a fucking puddle on the ground. Saladin, what's up, man? 1.6 million power, 15 days into the KD, bad or horrible? Okay. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not great. Probably gonna ask a different amount of stuff after stream or tomorrow because I was really nervous and wasn't really thinking. Go for it, man. We had a really fast session. Just you've earned it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just shoot me a bunch of questions overnight and I'll wake up and I'll answer all of them. All right. Not, by the way, that's not open for everybody. Most people's sessions are really thorough, but yeah, I got it. You did seem a little nervous, so don't worry about it. I like y'all can always ask a couple questions, but don't bring the house down on me. Let me buy coaching, dude. I can't. I actually cannot do another one. I'll be physically ill if I do more. I need a break because after this, like, look, I might go out because first I have to shower. Okay, so I ran 3 miles, did a bunch of jump rope, did some push-ups and shit, and then I hopped on stream. That's why I look a little fucking like greasy right now. So I'm gonna go shower, go chill a little bit, see if Danny's trying to hang out because honestly, I'm trying to record some music with my girl. But if she's not around, I'll probably go live again. Just because, like, I don't know, it's hard for me to do things that aren't going live, just because I'd rather grow the stream, yeah. Is there any point in using a 5-5-1 Alex with Guan? Probably not. Wake up tomorrow and send you 12:30 a.m. Hey, no worries, Justif. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the coaching, and shout out to Holy again for sponsoring your coaching, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Holy in general. Shout out to everybody that's bought a coaching, guys. You guys are my sponsors again. Quick little shout out to Dragonite. Shout out to Leo. Thank you so much for your donations, boys. It really, really, really means a lot. Y'all are what keep this stream afloat. I would not be able to be full-time without your guys' very, very generous donations. Copy and paste message, of course, yeah. Is a 100 spin wheel worth it for F2P? I'd have to know more context in your account. For some people, yes. For some people, no. Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
All right, nice to meet you. How you doing today?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello?
Hello? Hear
Okay,
me?
stuff was playing in the background. I couldn't hear.
Okay, cool.
How do I do this?
Okay, so you should see the disconnect button, the mute button, and then the share screen button.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's see what we got here. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, a nice advanced account to cap it off, too. We got an interesting one, boys. All right, guys, I will be handling a coaching session. As you guys know, that means I will not be reading chat very much until I finish, and then afterwards I'll be answering all that questions and stuff. So we will, without further ado, hop onto this. Okay, so let's see. Let's take down that, and let's throw that on. 12 on buying another coaching. This is I cannot do another coaching after this. I can't. I don't have it in me. I'm fucking super tired. All right. Ooh, okay. This is a nice account. Okay. Do you just want me to go through it, or do you have specific questions? You seem like a more advanced player, so.
It's gonna be general for now. I'd say my situation is more unique. I started playing at the beginning of the game, played for like a year, and then quit.
Got it.
And then came back like 8 months ago. So I've just been playing catch up.
Yeah, I actually.
Basically everything.
Yeah, I just coached somebody actually exactly like that, like 3 or 4 days ago. He played back in Rise of Civilizations and hit T5 then, and just came back.
That's what the old name was. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. Do you just want me to go through the normal stuff first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go. All right. So, how many hours do you play per day usually?
Per day, at least 5, depending on if I can get on and work and send out my farms or whatever.
Okay. Cool. We're talking about. Are we talking about like you're actually playing for 5, or you're talking about like kind of have it on?
For 5.
Damn. All right. Hours play per day 5. How many farms you got?
3 for now, and 2 more. Still building up.
Okay, cool. 5 farms is exact. Like that's personally, you might actually be able to go more with 5 hours per day, but that shit is kind of annoying. If you got 5, you're good. So I'd say good. Do you got the gems on your man?
Only during KVK. I can't do the 10 and 20 gems.
Yeah, I got you. All right, cool, cool. So gathering, cool. 5 farms, cool. All right, so spending. How much do you normally spend per month?
Depends on the events that are going on. Probably at least 300 to 400, at least.
Okay. And so, like on the higher end, we'd probably be looking at like 1,000 or like 800.
Probably 800.
Okay.
But I'm only gonna spend my gems on materials now and the wheels.
Okay. Yeah.
And
We'll
like the egg events or whatever.
got it. All right. Let's say so. Spending per month 400 to 800. So click on the plus sign at the top right next to your gems. Let me just take me to the supply depot. All right. Let's see what you got here. So supply depot. So gem supply is a banger. We always do that for 10. Material supply is also a banger at 20. Lucerne scrolls. I assume you're doing that at the 20 per month. Yep. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be every 2 months, so we'll have it at 10. Let's say the speed up supply. Speed up supply, that's gonna rock you another 20. I'd be buying that also. I think it's a pretty good bundle. Just because it's about 4 times better than what the fuck is the bundle called? War Machine. And then that would make it 2 times better, more than 2 times better than Call the Ancients.
Machine. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So speed up supply. So go to the far right on the super value bundle. Like scroll to the right. So I'd be buying the first 2 purchases of New Worlds every month. This is the only way you can get passports. The cheapest you can get it is $5 a passport. The only place you can get $5 a passport is the first 2 purchases every month. And because it only refreshes every month, I think it's generally prudent to pick that up.
All right.
So let's see. So dailies for 150 seems cool. We're gonna do pop-ups for legendary sculpts and materials. That's gonna rock you that much. Okay. And then we are so you play like the crystal KVKs and stuff, right? You're not in KVK too? Okay. We're gonna say crystal.
I just got my second KPK. I think
Nice.
we're gonna wait another month and then I'll be in the next one.
Okay, cool. So Crystal Mining, Crystal Quests, KVK comes every other month, so that's gonna be like $750 per month. We're gonna say Crystal pop-ups is gonna roll you like probably like 180, 170 per KVK, so that'll probably be like 85 a month. Okay, so 10, 20, 20, 20, 150, 750. Okay. So this is probably like the base I'm generally looking at. So like I assume you're probably doing holiday bundles. It's probably gonna run you like 150 a month, since it's gonna be like a full 3GC like every 3 months. And then maybe dig events for 185. Are you also buying Mountain Warfares?
Which one is that?
Mountain Warfare is the one that comes out every pass in KVK and gives you a bunch of crystals. It's like
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So
All
Mountain,
pop ups during KVK. I need it.
yeah, for sure. And so it's gonna be 660. Okay. So of the list I wrote down here, is there anything else where you're spending?
Geared up. And I forget what pop up it is during KVK. The ones that has the keys in it.
The pop-ups with the keys.
The Legendary Warriors keys.
Chat, can you guys help me with this? I don't know. How expensive is it?
I do not remember.
Okay.
I typically only get it up to the $50.
Got it. When I so if I were you, whenever you buy any kind of bundle, you either buy the whole thing or you don't buy it. Because the steps up to it, the only super value bundle that has better value earlier in it is the New World. Because if you're ever buying any kind of bundle, like you're basically like climbing the mountain of trash when you're buying like the stone, the iron, the bronze, the silver, to get to the gold chests.
Okay.
So I would, if you're going to buy those, just make sure you buy out the whole thing. I probably wouldn't do Legendary Warfare or I wouldn't do the Sovereign Key stuff generally. But what, how often do you get geared up?
So I've been slowing down my spending in general. So probably every 2 weeks.
Okay, so you just buy
Once
it.
per paycheck.
Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll say like geared up, and is that still sustainable, or are you cutting that out?
Oh no, that's sustainable. That's the one I would want.
Okay, cool. So geared up for 185 times 2, so that's going to be 60, 70, 370. Okay. All right. This is probably closer to like 1,000 to 1,500 a month, but that's, you know, if you spend what you spend and you're like, this is cool, then that works.
That makes sense.
Okay, and then we'll look for, let's say, gems per month. So you're making is like 500k gems per month. Does that sound about right?
Feels about right.
Okay.
I never dipped below 200k at this point.
Okay, cool. Okay, so VIP 16, so more than gems into VIP. That seems like a no-brainer. We're gonna say VIP materials. And you haven't unlocked the legendary chests, right? So it's just the basic ones, the purple and blue for the VIP shop.
I think so.
No, if you go to so if you go into the VIP shop, and then scroll down.
Oh, okay.
When do you get the legendary chest? A little further. Not those. The those.
Oh, the
that's
actual.
That's 18. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no. I wish.
Yeah. Well, eventually, because I mean, with the way you're going, you're probably gonna make it there. So we'll say so more than gems into VIP. VIP materials. I would be doing. Let me see your commanders. So show me your equipment on the commanders you have right now. So like your field commanders and the equipment you want on them. Okay. Okay.
These are the main three.
Okay.
I have enough to get the set helmet, but I'm waiting till near KVK to get that before because I still have a blueprint for another ring.
Got it. Okay, so we're doing like every single material event is what I'm saying here. Like Dalrook's puzzle box for like 88k. We're doing Esmeralda's house for 80k. We're hitting up Holy Knight's treasure for 80k. All right, so we have 50, 100. This would be.
Well, not every material event because some of them just give epic materials, and I'm kind of just trying to skip past that.
What do you mean epic materials? Do you mean epic blueprints?
Yes.
I think the materials you get from that are probably worth it because right now, like the amount of gems you have on hand is there's probably like a pretty steep opportunity cost for that, especially if you're spending at this level. Because you just won't be able to use the gems in any way that's efficient. And you'll find yourself in a weird position like gemming troops or like gemming healing speeds, which sometimes has its use, but if you could get them like into some kind of like efficient spending in terms of materials, it'd be huge.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like, because right here I'm looking at 248, and then we're looking at 300, 350, and then you can cap this off with, oh, Holiness Treasure is not 80k, that's only 50. And then we'll have like 101 spin wheels for comms you want, and that's going to be, so 70k per, you only care about 3 of them, so 110k per month on average. Okay, and that's like everything that I'd probably be looking for. Yeah. So in terms of gem spending, when you look at this list, do you spend on anything outside of this list?
Unless something like special comes up, like a team draw type of event.
Yeah, of course.
Something I know now you win, then I probably not.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like on a regular day. The holiday events, of course. Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd be hitting up all of these if you don't already. Because you just you have so many gems, like it's definitely worth it. Okay, let's hit up. Okay, let's look at commanders first, and we'll see how to best transition you. So your main 3 you said were Guan. What's your Guan at? Okay, and you're just buying dailies for him, right?
I stopped because I don't know if he gets a relic, I'll keep him. Otherwise, I don't know if the new infantry commander will end up replacing him. So I know because I know he's in a good spot now.
He's in a good spot. Who are you buying dailies for?
It was one, but I stopped.
Are you gonna like you stop buying dailies completely, or you swap to another commander?
Not completely, because there's no one else in it that I need.
I'd buy him for
Because we
one because the dailies are just the dailies are that good. Like the action points are really nice. The VIP is really nice. I'd pick him up.
So I was thinking about other commanders, for, like if I get put in a siege KPK,
Yeah.
because most of my rosters is not filled out, so I don't know who to go with yet.
I would go. So personally, I would go for Gwanda Expertise one. But if you really didn't want to do that, William is a good pickup too, because William is going to be in the 5 March, and he's going to survive this next cavalry release. So then the next person to die out of the 5 March is XY, not William. So if you've got dailies and you don't want to get one, William's a fine pickup.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got Nevsky Expertise, we've got Boudica, Mina. Okay, so let's see the Zuliang, let's see the Joan.
I'm
Okay,
just waiting
nice.
until the next MG to do it, do his, and then just use the rest of my sculptures on that.
All right, nice. And
I don't
what's
really feel like waiting on him.
okay?
And Joan is at yeah, 155.
That's a little rough because I think her 3rd skill is the weak one.
Yeah, but after 5 resets to get that 4th skill, I just said fuck it.
Yeah, all right, I respect that. Okay, so we got Nevsky, we got Joan. Okay, so for wheels, so for wheels, wheel spinning, Cav wheel is Joan. For arch wheel is CL. Inf wheel is Sip. Yeah, that dude's a fucking menace. He's so good. Okay, so and then so for after Joan, I'd be Okay. So right now you're looking at like you're gonna have one Sip, you're gonna have CL. What's your Henry at? Did you get an MG for him?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if they'll let me get top 3, because I was top, I think 5 for 4 last time.
Okay.
I don't think I put it in.
Yeah, I'd like him a lot. So if you could have like Boudica YSG, and then you could have you have YSG done, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you could run something like Boudica YSG, so let's see, so for wheel spinning, so marches, so Bood is going with ZL right now. So Bood could go with YSG, one goes with Sip, we got Nevsky with Joan, we got potentially Henry with ZL, and then we could have. You could also do something like where you have like Nevsky, Mina, and then you have like Joan William, which is not the best fucking march on the planet. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it gets William into your 5 March. It makes sure that your dailies are still useful, and you can still keep spinning the cav wheel to get more value there. And the reason why William is crazy right now is because on first glance he does not look that strong. His first ability, it's just a quick little sentence in there. He removes all extra skill damage on your opponents. So attack troops, extra skill damage and buffs, right? So we're talking the Ottoman City buff, we're talking Twilight Falls, we're talking YSG 4th ability, we're talking about insight on your talents, we're talking about like everything. And so as the game keeps getting like fatter and more power crept, that ability has gone from like being like pretty good to like being actually nuts. So being able to invest in him off dailies is really, really nice.
All right, I'm not against that.
Yeah. And so like that this is what I think your 5 March could develop into, given like any kind of decent amount of time. And then you could wait for the next cab to come out, and then next cab would probably have you looking at like dropping the Mina from your lineup, going Nevsky Mina, and then going new cab with William. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what I'd probably run. If you wanted to run Trajan as well, so let's say if you wanted to spin all of the wheels instead of just spinning 3 out of 4, you could consider running a 6th March, spinning leadership wheel for Trajan, and we'll have an arrow pointing towards so for Trajan Ethel.
I'm already doing that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd be a little careful because he is such a, he really sucks like resources and speeds, and it's one of those things where it's
Trust me,
like,
I know.
yeah, because well, if you can't find a lot of fights, then he's really nice because he's gonna, whatever fights you do find, you're gonna kick the shit out of. But if you have a lot of fights, then I'm very hard pressed to see him on the field and enjoy him on the field.
Oh, I have no problem like benching Trajan. He's the longest term project possible.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, so I would say, so let's increase, so 101 spin for problems you want. Let's bring this up to 140k, and let's say leadership wheel, and we'll say Trajan. Because between Trajan and Honda, I think Honda's getting replaced first. Trajan kind of does something decently unique to the point where if more nukers come out, then Trajan becomes better, whereas if more nukers come out, Honda becomes worse. Okay. And yeah, in terms of like the marches you currently have versus the marches that I kind of planned out here, how does that look like to you? Do you think it looks all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Originally, I want to be an archer main, so 3 marches, or 3 archer marches, and then 1 of each. But that's looking way less viable these days. So it's probably just gonna be 2 of each, and then eventually 1 Trajan.
Yeah, it's tough because I feel like especially as of like the last month, I have just seen like an absolute graveyard of like mains, whether it be cavalry mains, archer mains, infantry mains, and I'll come to coaching, they'll have like really solid super long-term accounts, but they'll have like all this legendary gear for like comms that like could not possibly be viable anymore. That's like, damn. It's like, holy shit, dude. Especially like Gilgamesh and stuff, like they're just so old at this point. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely look for like a 2-2-1. Or like a 2-2-2 when you expand like 6 or 7 marches. Could be better later, but I wouldn't want to expand your marches too hard right now because 100 spinning wheels is going to help you develop, but you really need the gear. And so we're gonna talk about gear, and we're gonna start talking about like your probably minimum investments here. So could you take me to your blueprints and let's just see what's in there. So just items. No, go to the items tab.
The items tab.
Yeah, it's your backpack.
Oh, stupid.
Yeah, and then equipment, and then just scroll down to the blueprints. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we've got some good shit. Okay, good. So generally, so if I'm looking, so minimum gear Rex, and first advices, first upgrades. So I would say like minimum gear for, if I'm running a cav, right? I'm looking for Expedition, Warhelm. I'm looking for Heart of the Saint. I'm looking for Set Chest. I want Gladiator. I'm looking for Seth's Brutality. What's the cavalry one? The 3 and 3%. If you scroll down a little bit, you can look at it.
Epic piece.
ESET's Sufferance. Sorry, ESET's Sufferance. Sufferance. And the boots, so set boots. So like that's gonna be the like minimum like cav, and then I would probably upgrade the Expedition Warhelm to like a con helm, which is the KVK helmet. I'd be looking to do that. Would probably be my first thing. I would not build that personally. It's not horrible. It's just like if you can get the con helmet instead, I just think it's strictly better. And like then you also don't have to go for 4-piece, right? Because if you build this, then you're kind of locked into making rifle, which is the cavalry weapon, and that shit kind of sucks compared to Heart of the Saint. But if you build the con helm, then you get to keep Heart of the Saint, and you get to save those extra materials.
All right.
And then we'll say for archers. Archers are really nice, super duper cheap. It's just full purple plus dragon plus set chest. And I see you got a set chest on you, so I mean for your archer set, you just build that bitch, and then you're basically done. For infantry, I like 4, so I like set helm, set wep, hope cloak, set gloves, set boots, power X, humility, and what's that last one? What? No, that's 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, so infantry is probably gonna be your most expensive. You're only running 1 set of infantry, so you've got to like try and make it keep up with the rest of your marches. So 4-piece set is generally pretty good for that.
Okay.
So I would build these things as minimums for your marches, and then I would start looking at like, so for every march you run, make sure you have these minimums first, then we look to rings, horns. So what kind of accessories do you have? I see you've got a horn accessory here, but what accessories do you have
I've
built?
got 1 horn, 1 ring, and another blueprint for another horn.
Okay,
The other
cool.
ones are just epic pieces.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I would say just rings and horns, and that's it, right? Like, so we'll say like once you have all 5 marches with minimum gear, consider getting a Moria's web and a dagger. So the dagger, you're gonna want to pick it up from egg event, and then the Moria's web you have to get in the sock shop. So ideally you have 5x rings, right? Because you want the crit. You have 5x horns to have the crit, 1x Moria's web, 1x dagger, right? And then that's going to be you once you have your 6 marches, because new commanders are going to come out while you're finishing investing in yours, and then you're going to have a ring for like damn near every march, a horn for damn near every march, and then somebody's shit donkeyed with the Moria's web and dagger, but then you're chilling.
Okay.
And I think that's the play.
Question about the gearing commanders. I think my Henry will be ready. He'll be ready by the next KVK. I was planning on every time I get a legendary piece for my Boudica March, just put the epic piece on Henry. That smart, or should I be just filling out my main 3 first?
I would. So every time you put a legendary piece on Boudica, put an epic piece on Henry. What do you mean?
Yeah, just take off the epic piece that she has and put it on Henry.
I would just get him his epic set ASAP and just dismantle Boudica's as you need to fill hers in.
Okay.
Because if you can get these minimums and you have these hose expertise, you're about to make like you're gonna do very well. Do you buy resources, by the way?
No, unless they're in like another bundle. You know.
Got it. Are you in like a competitive kingdom?
What do you mean?
Like a competitive like what seed is your kingdom, for example?
I think they said this earlier. DC. I don't know what that means though.
That's like the weakest. I personally, if I were you, I'd probably look to migrate to like. Let me see your stats real quick, actually. Okay. You're gonna have to kick some crazy ass. You're gonna have to find like good fights, and you're just gonna have to obliterate people, probably until you get like. If you can, so something you're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna write this down. Take screenshots of before and after this KVK. You're gonna need to like record the fact that you have not played in a long time because your account's the ID is super old, and that's gonna work against you. So you have to record your kill points and deads before the KVK, record them after the KVK, and like show them to recruiters. Because personally, DKD is gonna stifle your growth a lot. I would get every MGE you possibly can out of this KVK, bleed it dry, and then take yourself to like some kind of like high-powered B. You spend enough, and you have enough information and enough like comms and gear to where you can go kick some ass in a higher seed kingdom. But if you be here to build yourself up, but that's like 1 or 2 KVKs max, and then you're like out of here. Personal suggestion.
Well, it's not really our fault. Literally, our last KVK, the side that we were on, after our first pass fight, they just pretty much gave up. And the whole other side of our allies had a way better fight than us. But I was able to at least triple my kill points when I still had T4s at that point. Like I got my T5s mid KVK.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh, pretty
saying
much.
like your stats from the concept that you just came back, they look all right, but you even if you had like, let's say you had like two, so exit out of your stats and let me see your account ID. So this is like actually super ancient of an ID. I think. What KD did you start in?
This one.
And what
I didn't migrate out. 1177.
Yeah. So I would yeah, I would try and get as many KP as you can, and then make sure that you record your before and after, and then explain your situation, and then go to like probably like a high B. Would probably be a good fit for you. Because the thing is like you're in KVKs where you might not be able to get a fight. You know, you're like, oh, my allies get X of a fight. If you go to like a high B, almost in every single KVK, like people will be fighting for like days and days and days, and you have the account, you have the spending, you have the commanders, and you'll have the gear to where you'll be able to fight for days and days and days. I think it'll be worth it. And also, you're spending like, you know, if you want to buy, if you go to like an established kingdom, like a high B, you might be able to buy resources at like $20 for a billion, $35 for a billion, something like that. And it'll be able to feed the fuck out of you while you just, you know, blow shit up.
All right.
Take screenshots before and after this KVK for migration to a high B. If you really like the boys you're here with, you can stay, but I think like I think it's like it is like
in the long run.
I mean, it's almost like pearls before swine. Like I'm being honest. Like you have a good account, you have good spending, you're on like a super good track, and you could just ball out in like one of these bigger KDs and like make like a really nice name for yourself. Yeah, so that's what I would do if I were you.
Okay. Damn.
All right,
But I get it.
I think this is everything I wanted to look at. You got any questions?
Trying to think. No, because my main question was, I just wanted to be able to streamline my progression because I definitely did some mess ups when I first came back on who I should be investing in and all that.
Yeah.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I mean this all looks solid. And you should be on your feet, and like in 2 KVKs, your account is gonna look completely different. Like super developed, and you should have a shitload of kill points. You should be like you'll be a completely different player in 2 KVKs.
All right. I think that's it.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate it. And good luck. And also, if you remember anything that you wanted to ask about, you know, you can just shoot me a PM. Anything real quick, you know, I can answer real quick.
I bet we'll do.
Hey man,
I appreciate you just having this.
appreciate me what?
Something I've been back. I've just been watching YouTube videos, going on forums, trying to figure out what I should be doing. Just been kind of doing a lot of guesswork.
Yeah. Well, you know, here we are. We're making it happen, man. You know, good luck, and yeah, you got this, man. All right, I'll catch you.
All right. See you.
Bye. All right, based boys. That was cool. That dude has a good account. Okay, I know it looks fucked up, but really, that account is about to look crazy. You catch that account, dude. You catch that account in 2 KVKs, look crazy. That KD could look that account could look actually nuts. That's like that account it could look like Taco's account. Because it reminds me a lot of that. Where it's like I looked at the account and I'm like maybe you could do this, and just move this here and just move this here. And when we did that to Taco's account fucking blew up. Alright? That shit went crazy. And to be fair, Taco's account also has Taco on it. Right? Taco, my boy's irreplaceable. But if this guy's for real playing 5 hours a day, hey, he's about to murder some people. That shit is about to go crazy. He's gonna have a hard time with recruiters. True, but if he writes it down, if he writes all of his stats down, because that's the thing, it's like I told him, I was like, you gotta go in this KVK, you gotta write down all your stats, and you gotta blow some shit down. Alright? You just gotta make it happen. Right? Because he can do it. I see the gems, I see the resources. I know he's got the farms. I know he's got the speeds. He can make that shit happen. If he does, right, if he makes like a bill kill points in his KVK, he gets a whole bunch of deads, then he can go to whatever KD he wants. They will take his ass, and then he'll be fine. He needs to play 10 hours a day. Nah, he's fine. DC spending that much? Well, you have to remember, like, if he just made his account there, and then he was restarting everything, dude's got like 500,000 gems on him. I'm sure he actually spends that much. Right? But he just came back, so he doesn't, like, if you just came back, you know, you're playing a couple of KVKs, he you know, he probably doesn't have the concept of, like, what a BKD or what AKD could really do for him. Needs to be in a better KD. Yep. We'll see, though. Hey, we'll see. It'll be a good KD. You know, he could just wreck shit, and then he'll be fine. Then he'll be chilling. Bros in the trenches? True! True. Reset? Yeah. What the fuck is happening here?